Rich kids. You know, nothing gets me fucking harder faster than a shit talking fucking rich kid. Right, folks? Hello, welcome to the show. We have JP Shitstain has been invited to come here and talk politics because he seems to be pro-Trump, but somehow claiming he's a Democrat. Fuck me, Ohio, right? Cool. Show the fuck up, you dumbass fool. Let's go, bitch. Every fucking time, let me just say the title right now. Every fucking time I've invited any of you dumb shit pricks to show the fuck up, you fade the fuck out. You fade out. Okay? You fade out. You actually think you're something. You look like some kind of Mike from PA type. You look like you had something, and mommy and daddy patted you on the fucking head, and you made it so far in life. And then politics said, we don't want you. And you said, oh, and now you spend your time on YouTube fucking crying on Donald Trump videos. So, congratulations. What dumb shit fucking religion do you work on behalf of? If you can see my show right now, I was pretty clear on which one I think is a problem in terms of not being able to assimilate with the rest of us. The rest of us don't like to fuck kids, okay? The normal people of the world don't like to have sex with children. You know who does? Oh, politicians, world leaders, strong and powerful motherfuckers. Yes, we're starting with this. You know what this is? That. A bunch of powerful, weird, corrupt shit from nowhere. Now, America has America laws, America morals, etc. This shithole doesn't have any. This shithole. No morals, no anything, no this and that. We know that from years and years of dealing with these people. These people. So if you want to sit here and call me whatever cyst or whatever else, I don't give a fuck. Bulbasaur Cup says I'm better than you, okay? Bulbasaur Cup is our guest for today. Bulbasaur Cup is going to be giving us...
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
That means I've incorrectly plugged my headphones on, or in, and I'm just using them as some type of sensory deprivation device. So let's go ahead and plug in the right speakers, start this song, and enjoy our morning. So we have a rich kid coming up. Okay, rich kid, political rich kid. Always these political rich kids that think they're fucking better than you just because they got fucking daddy's money and shit. Doesn't mean that you have better morals than me. Doesn't mean that underscore than me. Just because mommy daddy gave you a fucking little golden fucking spoon in your fucking mouth when you were getting doesn't mean you're better than me, junior. Okay? I'm 41. I'll be clear about that. You seem like you're 33 to 36, somewhere in there. I haven't looked into it. We will. I've pulled up like 8 fucking pages of you. I love it when someone else like me is also a findable person on the internet in terms of, oh, what did they do in their life? So we can see you really fast, and we see that you don't do shit in your life. You sit there, you cry, you take pictures of your fucking fancy cars, just like all the other rich kids. Rich kids, rich kids, rich kids. And when anything has a unique original opinion, you shit on that fucking poor motherfucker as fast and as hard as you can and in the largest way possible. So what does that poor motherfucker do? Well, if they're a big scary fucking tiger, they establish their territory. Hi, I'm a big scary fucking tiger. You want to fuck with this shit? You know why your ass didn't get the fucking politics? Because real motherfuckers like me didn't vote for your dumb bitch ass. You think I give a fuck about your whiny little fucking pro-Palestine fucking shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. This is a liberal, a leftist, a Democrat saying this about you. My own people need to really shut the fuck up and learn what the fuck this country is and learn what the fuck the worldwide molester, child fucker entities are and exist and want and control our fucking government, etc. Projecting. He's projecting. Shut the fuck up. Have an argument to my original point that religion enables pedophilia. Period. To a massive fucking degree, religion enables pedophilia. If you don't understand that, that's because you're a fucking asshole and you just don't want to pay attention to any of that shit. Religion enables pedophilia, whether it's through actual child marriage or the practices of a bunch of motherfuckers in the dirt who believe in the hadiths, which say that you can fuck a 6 to 9-year-old. Okay? You thigh them, whatever the fuck you consider. You can cummy all over their lippy dippies, okay? Gross, right? Yes, gross, but that's what you support when you fucking argue those points of those people. You get that, right? You argue those points. I understand that certain people might not see my view of their specific religion as any kind of favorable, and I am meaning to demonize your religion because it needs to be fucking demonized. It needs to be held to a better standard. Y'all need to rewrite some shit. Other religions have done it forever. You guys rewrote that shit once. It included child fucking, and you said, we're good. What? So that's it. You had a book that said, be nice to each other, don't kill people, everybody is an infidel if they're not in our religion. And then you had a book that said, have sex with children, and everybody who's not in the religion is an infidel. What? He already had 3 to fucking 4 wives when he decided to walk into the desert and fuck a child and marry her and then bring her back and say, 2 bad wives, I did it without your approval because some God thing told me I could. So if that's the one that you think is a good religion and doesn't enable pedophilia through its existence, through its practices, through its culture, through its fucking existence, through its existence, because it hasn't shaped a different one. You get what I'm saying, right? No? I'm kind of dumb, but you can understand the wording. You can pick it apart and say, like, oh, he's doing this and that, he's doing that, but that's not the intent of the wording. And that's the problem with real motherfuckers. And that's why you don't like talking to them. Because you're trying to push a point, and I'm trying to push a point, and I'm a real motherfucker, but you're a fake-ass bitch. And you got to sit there and say, like, all religions are equal. They are all good. And I refuse to admit that a certain portion of people that we've let over here into America refuse to assimilate and stick to their own and act like abhorrent trash within that. If you don't want to acknowledge that, that's fine. As a leftist liberal who's dealt with this shit for the last 20 fucking years, I'll admit when groups of people don't want to assimilate. It's not about culture. It's not about forcing American culture or replacing their culture. It's they don't want to assimilate. They'll never take off the head thing. And as strict as their religion gets over there, they'll adhere that shit to their women here. And there's a certain portion of like Sharia law that they still practice in those apartment buildings in London that's not allowed. The Sharia law is not allowed there. It doesn't matter. They run the entire apartment building. You literally have problems with people now trying to get people dejected, the entire communities, they've taken an entire building, think of it that way, and just they're doing whatever the fuck they want in there. And law is like, well, there's a tricky situation for us because the religion, because the non-assimilation, because the culture, because of what they're doing in there, which is like, you know, thighing with children, etc. So you're on that side? That's cool. So we're going to peel into that fucking retarded Nepo baby in just a few. Not to slander or anything, but like, you know, retard's a cool word. It just means to slow down. You seem slow to thought. I was pounding out those fucking lines where you were just fucking like, So you're definitely one of those, you mad bro? So you're like, you're definitely one of those fucking morons, like 36-ish, like dead on, like 37 maybe. Like you're that specific branch of like internet warrior fucking moron. Like I've already picked you out. You're good to go. You could just walk on. You don't need to come here. Because I already boiled everything you ever fucking represented and your equal point of view as a dumb fucking fake libtard. It's just obvious what you're doing. When you're running dick for religion, so which one are you? Jewish or something? I really don't give a fuck. So you're Jewish. And you support the people who are Hebrew marrying children, right? You know, that's like the 3rd or 4th largest in America, in California, portion of religious people that marry children. Great, good for you, great for you. Cool. So which religious children form are you fucking protecting? Because you seem to get specifically mad and asked me about the afterlife. When I was talking about, I said religion basically excuses pedophilia. It's a tool for pedophilia. And you countered with, do I believe in an afterlife? It's almost like an inadvertent death threat if you think about it. But no, you were just legitimately asking about my dumb religious views. So I have a little bit of like a Buddhism feel, right? So I'd like to think that reincarnation is possible, that our souls travel and learn or do better or work, self-work. I'd like to think that. It's very, very egotistical to think that there's an afterlife in general. It's extremely internal. You're not the best thing in the world. You're not special. You're dirt, shit, garbage. And the only thing that even goes slightly with that would be Buddhism. The fact that I can acknowledge that, live within that, and understand that I could at the same time be nothing. So what I am here now, this could be my final life. There could be no afterlife for me. This could be my peak attainment, friend. Maybe I can finally rest. So if you don't want to acknowledge others' religions and how they don't use those religions to have sex with children, that's fine. But I'm going to acknowledge the fact that religion is used as a pedophilic tool. And if you want to fight that with my beliefs of an afterlife, cheers, buddy. That's a strange obfuscation you just threw into the ring. How about you just talk about the fucking main point? So this guy can't stay on point. I questioned him. He just came back through you. You mad, bro. You mad, bro. So that's why you lost. Because you can't debate. And you can't even debate a 41-year-old who didn't even go to college, let alone actual fucking people in this world who are trained to be a bigger brain than your fucking dumbass. You can't even develop your own fucking points. Stand on your own shit. Stand on your shit. Bye. Real man here. Stand on your shit. I was raised by a real man. Yeah. Two of them. One was a drunk, and one was a black guy that lost his kid in a gang war and then fucking beat the shit out of me regularly. So, real men. And he taught me how to fight. And a lot of other good shit, like chivalry and shit. He was probably the better one. Honestly. Probably the better one. Which I feel so guilty saying that. But, it is what it is. You know? And he loved spiders. How many times do I think, don't kill that spider? I could have been him reincarnated as a spider. Maybe he wanted to be a spider. Maybe he finally got to that point where attainment, you know, he was able to be born somewhere around the house to be lucky enough to stumble into the same environment where his wife, you know, right. It's that kind of delusional shit where it's like, that's unhealthy thoughts, guys. You got to fucking get over this religion shit. As much as you want to believe in something better or something after, there might not be. Cheers. Again. So, argue with me. Defend your stupid fucking shit points about pedophiles. Trump could be a fucking massive, worldwide, biggest ever fucking pedophile. He could be one of the largest pedophiles of our time. Because Epstein's dead, who was arguably the number one. So, who's next in line? Ghislaine? Well, if he pardons Ghislaine, what does that say? Ha! Shit. On that note, even Nux, we listened to a video yesterday on my stream. Even Nux has been turning his back if the allegations are true. Most reasonable right-wingers, even the extremist Trumpers, are starting to say, yeah, but if it's actually true, you know? So now is the time to actually be an appropriate Democratic voice. You don't want to spread your net so fucking wide that you get every shit fucking Hamas, fucking Houthi, fucking Hezbollah, fucking Middle Eastern notion, fucking Islamic, fucking fuck America, fuck Western culture. You don't want that type of shit taking over our brains to the point where weird Russian trans people start fighting for their cause, and then they start making like fake American woman profiles where you think you can get laid if you support the religion that causes the downfall of America because your fucking stupid incel ass is stuck. You're stuck in place, okay? I'm not even stuck. You look like you're stuck in place. Sorry. So I find a lot of these people who are stuck. So let's go over this guy at some point. This is my intro. A good 13, 15 minutes. What a great fucking entry. This is a song. It's a cover. Let's see if it passes the fucking copyright click. Anyways, welcome to the show. Good morning, folks. Chug your coffee, take your puffs, and let's get the fuck down to it. It's starting to get long, huh? It's great. Look, fantastic. All right, what do we do next? Do we chastise the bald man? Are we there yet? Fantastic. Thank you. So I will return to Shangri-La. There is no religion. There is no religion. Satan is every form of organized religion. Religion. Enabler of pedophilia. religion. The thing that makes it so you can marry legally underage girls. Religion. Religion. The number one grossest fucking thing we've ever dealt with. Religion enables pedophilia. Can't even spell it. Is that it? I think so. Religion enabled pedophilia. Even in the fucking the book itself, or whatever, quote unquote. There's I'm gonna cut my underage son's dick. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut his penis. It's very, very crazy, weird shit. Okay. Hierarchical cover-ups, clerical blah blah blah, and authority. That's not what I'm asking for. Access to victims. Religious settings often provide trusted adults with unsupervised access to children through schools, camps, ceremonies. This isn't unique to religion, but the moral authority of clergy can amplify trust and lower suspicion. That's what I'm saying. Like just the presence of like the God thing. Oh, God said I could touch you. A 2019 study on Catholic priest offenders identified behaviors like gift giving, overnight trips, grooming tactics abound through their revered status, right? Catholic Church, 2002, systematic global cover-ups, fucking Spanish ombudsman reported estimate, Jesus fucking Christ, 500,000 fucking victims of clergy abuse in Spain alone. Well, France reported 330,000 fucking... So, I mean, okay, bro. Okay, bro? So we're just doing this first before I dig into you at all, because I stick to the point, and you can't seem to at all whatsoever. So we're going to argue your point for me, and we're also going to argue my point for me. I'm going to argue your point for me. Got it? So I'm going to be really nice to your side, which is like, oh, but no, but wait. But wait. I'm a liberal grifter who wants to be rich. Let's see, J.P. Chastain. Wait, but I'm a liberal grifter who wants to be rich. I think I have to fake that even the evil religion, Islam, is good because I want libtard votes. Even though I fail to understand how modern Browns are being convinced to vote right-wing. And rightfully so, I feel. As DEI practices and I'm trying to say it's shown the weakness and the typicality of the fucking left. DEI practices and non-bipartisan policies have left them completely in the dark. That's a joke. That's a pun. That was a joke. Do you like it? I didn't. That wasn't meant to be one, okay? But it is. It just is. So, so really, they don't have any party. You know what I mean? So really, they being brown folk, religious, Middle East, Islam, Muslim, Arab, etc. You're trying to I'm trying to garnish without overstating any actual opinions in fear of group backlash. That's your problem. So you understand that to be a modern left, you have to be this like all-accepting fucking moron, right? You have to be this like, every religion is okay, everything is, no, we can't do this hippie shit anymore. We cannot do the fucking stupid hippie shit is why we don't have a party. Just because the Republicans are falling apart because of the pedophile shit doesn't mean that we're looking any stronger, because we're the opposite of that. And there's a legitimate fucking notion of fuck the Democrats as well, because during the ghost years of Biden's last term, the ghost years where we don't know who the fuck was running the place, they didn't stress to release this shit either. And if Biden himself or Kamala or any of them weren't in it, why wouldn't they have had more of the want to release it? And it's not so much that the people weren't demanding it back then. It's that this guy is legitimately directly connected to the one dude, and this is the time to be bringing it up, as it seems to all be coming to a head. It's not necessarily that we, the people, are making the moves towards the thing. It's that all the voices are demanding the thing. The important voices that stand out from the people, the podcasters and shit, they're asking that Tim Dillon guy, they're asking them what they think, what the necessary next steps are, and they're saying from the ground level, like, we need these answers now. And they're saying that on both sides. And if you want to defend your religious, pedophilic religion through that conversation, that's fine, but you're stupid to do so. That's it. You're dumb to have picked that fight. And then to have asked me about the afterlife after getting into the first sentence of my argument, you're just completely not even honoring the argument. You're stupid, you're bad at politics, you're dumb at debate. Wherever the fuck you went to college, you're an idiot. So my generation, millennials, the older ones, are smarter than all of you statistically. Yep. We had the best education through Clinton and all that other shit ever, and you guys are statistically dumber than even us. So it doesn't matter that I didn't go to college. My college would have been real in my fucking era. Your college is a bunch of fucking pat you on the back and let you go fucking next class. Fucking K-homie. You paid for your education? Shit. Back in my day, we earned our fucking education. We had standards. They dissolved that shit like 2 years after me. AKA your generation, dumbass. Fucking no standards, no shit. Anyways, I'll give me a sip. Give me a sip. All right, let's navigate this cynical lens. Let's do. Oh, shit. Very cynical. Yes, I know. Playing the liberal grifter game while trying to appeal to a diverse crowd without stepping on landmines. Correct. And then trying to display others as landmines so you get, like, points. Ooh, look at him. He just got a win. You just got a loss, buddy. Now you're on my show. This is a loss for you. You're an idiot. So you can't argue your fucking point. I took screenshots of when the shit started, what the conversation fucking ended with, etc. I looked at the finer points. Read my conversation that I said. Dude, I read your shit. I waited. I ranted. I hit enter twice, double. I was just spamming the fuck out of that shit. And nothing. Silence, 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 silence. Then occasionally you'd go like, you mad, bro? After starting to fucking... After like punching the guy who was making the point in the back of the head, you run along like a little bitch. You're just like the rest. So I called you a fucking coward. Understand how you're a fucking coward. You're a lesser man when you start arguments and then you can't back them up with any fucking type of giving your opponent their relevancy. If you can't give their opponent their relevancy, you're fighting a ghost. You're fighting a virtual being. So I'm not the thing you're punching at. You're just taking strokes, dude. So... it's some JoJo shit. You're just fighting fucking ghosts, dude. There ain't nothing there. So, sorry. I ain't the one. So, are you in a religion of pedophiles? Are you a pedophile? So, where's the projecting actually happening, bro? I'm asking questions. I'm not saying definites. I'm not saying you are a. I'm asking questions. Understand how that works, idiot. Anyways, you can't ask questions. You're too stupid to fucking defy your God or whatever. You don't understand how to ask questions. It defies your Lord. So, I'll think for myself. It defies God. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. What are you, born again? Fuck, man. Okay. Jesus. Sensitive topics, political leanings, Arab, let's call them MENA. Let's call them MENA, Middle Eastern and North African for brevity. I didn't say that. You're also noticing a trend. MENA folks historically leaned on by left-leaning groups are increasingly voting right-wing due to disillusionment with DEI and partisan policies. I know. Let's strategize your grift while we keep analyzing what's happening. So when you bump into me, and I know exactly what you're doing, and I know what kind of grift persona you are, etc. This guy's bald, but it's not you. It's not this guy. It's a different bald man. Okay, it's not this bald man. Okay, cool. Let's see. Libtard, blah, blah, blah. Here's how to play it. Here's how you are playing your game versus me, right? Praise Islam. Signal respect without touching theology. So art, science, poetry. You say things like, "Oh, they have their own culture. They're not the problem." Right. Say something like, "The Islamic world has given us treasures like the House of Wisdom and Rumi's poetry, which continue to inspire." I've never heard of any of that shit. It's not because I'm uncultural. It's because it doesn't matter. It's a bunch of crap in the middle of fucking sand. This is safe, historical, and hard to argue against. Oh, I just did. That was easy. Sidestep the evil framing entirely. Well, I mean, when they want to bomb their own structures, what is this, Wall of Tears or whatever the fuck, something of wisdom, they'll bomb that in like 2 years. Yeah, 2 years, weeks, years. Give it a week, give it a year. They'll bomb it. They'll fuck a kid under it, they'll bomb it, whatever the fuck. So you say it's a thing to respect. Rumi's poetry, did Rumi's poetry get made because some person was either trying to get fucked by an old man, or an old man was making poetry to have sex with an underage woman? Like, what's that poetry? Where did it come from? Okay. Origins of Rumi's poetry, please. Anyways, we're not here for that. That's a stupid argument. It's all stupid arguments. Mine is just as much as yours is. If you paid attention to the point, we wouldn't have to be going down dumbass road. But you're a dumbass. So let's meander. Sidestep. Yeah, go ahead. Don't even hint at it if pressed on controversial issues, e.g., kid fucking. Human rights in some Muslim majority countries. Pivot to universal issues. All communities, including Muslim ones, are on a journey towards justice and equality, just like the rest of the world. Or when you were saying things like, the Lord, no, the God says this and that. So you said the Lord, and you said God, and then I said Allah several times back to you. You got that? Did you understand? Your God is not their God. Those are different gods, okay? You said Jesus? I'll follow some Jesus shit all you want. I mean, American Christian, typically. I was grown up with multiple religions, but American Christian. So, what do you want from me? White, maybe brunette, maybe blonde. Who cares? I think God is more blonde than Jesus, and he has much more muscles and much more oiled, rippling chest. And he can throw lightning bolt. He's a little bit more Thor-like, American God, right? So I follow America God. I don't even follow Aramaic God. I don't believe in that shit. And if I were to believe in anything, it's a lighthearted version of America's specific God, which is money, capitalism, baby, and also equality, etc. This is where I live. This is my God, is equality, is civility of American life, is the morals of not fucking your neighbor's kids. So if you don't believe in those same morals, I don't know what the fuck you are. Amen, bitch. Anyways, shit. And this is where a lot of people, even like the Tim Dillons, etc., are starting to turn on the Trump problem. So if you are now starting to pick up the torch and try to gather some of those Trump votes, you're going to have to do better than this angle that you're coming at me with. As another leftist, you're not winning my vote. As a Trumper, you're not going to turn anybody with your bad arguments about Islam and shit. That's just going to get more Middle Eastern motherfuckers to suck your cock. What does that equal? A bunch of fucking money from Muslim entities so you can get rich? Is that all you're trying to do? Or you're just trying to get into politics so you can just sell out another spot to another fucking Zohan Mumdani or whatever the fuck so we can fucking just lose more and more of our country directly to fucking radicalism? I voted for Ilhan Omar. I would not vote for you. I don't know what you are. You seem like a spoiled little bitch. That's about it. I voted for Ilhan because this was way back in the day where we were ignorant to what she stood for. And we thought that by letting in a DEI woman as Minnesotans or whatever, that we were going to be, enabling somebody who would work on all women's problems, etc. But instead, no, she basically just works on only like the religious women's problems and their religion and their fucking rights. And she hasn't really done much for the actual, like, normal people of the city. So we tried to be open, we tried to be honest about getting that libtard fucking shit in and in line, and it hasn't worked out well for us. So where their communities get more money, more community center, more this and that, we get more money for nature centers and shit like that. We're not getting more money for education for poor white kids in inner cities. We're getting money for poor, weird community program type of shit over that. And then the Republicans at the same time push for this like home school bullshit. Homeschool kids are dumb. No offense. They're really fucking stupid. And then at the same time, like what are we trying to build? Okay? So you wanna chastise me about this religious shit. Okay, can you pay attention to the point? I can. That's the point. It's just gonna sit here while we fucking rant about shit around it. The point is, religion enables pedophilia. Should we go into the four? Do you want to fight the 4 states? What are your opinion on the 4 states in the USA that allow child marriage? What's your opinion on that, Mr. JD fucking moron? So let's peel into the guy here, because we don't actually need this up other than to further criticize this man. So I'm going to make this a bigger window. And we're now going to say, so my argument to JP Moron is, you sound like that other name. Drop the JP. DJ. Like, drop the JP. You're a cunt, dude. DJ Spit. Should I be DJ Spit? Is that way cooler? Shut the fuck up. Get over yourself. Egotistical blowhard little fuck. You called me egotistical? In the comments, one of your one little fucking quips at a slow fucking rate was ego? Are you fucking kidding me? Rich boy? Okay, rich boy. All right, nice beard. Anyways, so my argument to JP Moron is, I'm mocking. Me spit. Is religion enables pedophiles. Pedophilic, okay, activity, such as marriage to underage, even in 4 USA states. Religion enabled pedophilic activity. The funny thing, your projection shit is an argument tool of a retard, okay? A slow-minded individual. Projecting. So you're saying that 90% of, like, America is projecting by accusing Trump of being a pedophile? You're saying they're all projecting? You're such a fucking idiot. Like, you're such a fucking idiot. Dude, that one really gets me. That gets me hard as fuck. That gets me hard as fuck at how fucking stupid you are for that one. Jesus Christ. Projecting. Oh, so everyone in the fuck... Oh, Tim Dillon is projecting? Are you going to say Tim Dillon is projecting? You're going to accuse him of projecting? Huh? Are you accusing him of projecting? You're saying he's projecting? Buddy? Are you accusing him of being one? What? You're an idiot. So, I could make some sensationalist shit, like, JP Shitstain fucking claims that... Actually, that's so much fucking better. That's so much better. Is that the name that the kids gave you when you were a fucking cunt? Because they should have. They were out trying to suck your dick because you could drive and they couldn't yet because your daddy and mommy could afford the car. Nobody else in school could. Okay. So my argument to JP Shitstain, I'm mocking him, me, spit, is religion enabled pedophilic activities such as marriage to underage even in 4 USA states. Ta-da. Your argument, religion's role in underage marriage. Not only that, so this already broke down the generalities of religion, all of them, and how they enable through things like, we all know, the priest gets caught and they move the priest to a new state and the priest keeps priesting. You know what I mean? Right, Jason Priestley. You know? And then we go to specifics. So we can say that this is the evil of one specific religion and how it's permeated and how they want the downfall of Western civilization. This is somebody that you're trying to garnish the votes of, says, and wears the gear of the green. I keep pointing over here because you understand this is my like Hamas supporter stand-in headband, right? You get that, right? It's just an upside-down cult hat, but I've turned it into Hamas supporter. So every time I touch where I can't go, that's overseas, baby. I can't go over there. The right-wing cult is stopping me from doing my appropriate job to take down the left wing that has been taken over by fucking radicals like yourself who don't even realize that they're being useful idiots, or they do, and they're trying to sell out my party, my country, my peoples, period. So which one are you? That's where I'm like, so which one are you? Right. Praise Islam's cultural contributions. There isn't any. That's all I'm going to go with. What's their cultural contributions? What are the positive ones over the negative ones? Like, at what rate do the negative ones easily overtake the positive fucking ones? Like, there's not much for the contributions. Never critique it directly, even if you're skeptical. Instead, lean on pluralism. America's strength is its diversity of beliefs. See, this is your type of shit, right? That's not true. And you can't keep saying that certain ones don't get away with certain things like marrying children at a much larger rate than the others. So check the 4 states. If you're wrong about which states, expect pushback. I can verify specifics if you name them. They're New Mexico, California, and like 2 others. Religious exemption in marriage, traditionally used to marry kids for sake of dowry, ism, etc. So have you watched the documentary The Child Brides? Have you seen that documentary? Do you know what our country consists of, Mr. I'm running for politics? I'm running for politics! You're not very good at it. You're not very worldly. You don't understand the arguments on a larger level, or you do, and you're just trying to ignore them so you can sell our country out. We don't need more of you in politics. We need more real motherfuckers, more millennials in politics, not dumb young fucking morons like yourself or old fucking corrupt fucking sellouts, pedophiles in a lot of cases. Great. Who's projecting, buddy? Doesn't matter who the fuck is projecting. There's pedophiles fucking at the top of the fucking food chain. You're gonna make that argument? God damn. What a fucking politician you are. Yeah, sure. Yeah, defend pedophile. Yeah, right. Wow, what a politician. Cool. Marriage loopholes. You're mocking JP Shitstain yourself. Yes, I am. Mississippi and Oklahoma. Thank you for going for the 2 others. Thank you there, Graco. I really appreciate that. Especially from MENA communities. Because that's what it is. It's literally those communities have taken advantage of those laws in those states, and they've married those children at a higher rate than the other traditionally religious Americans. So here, in other words, the 4 states and their loopholes. California, no minimum age with parental consent or judicial approval. Ban child marriage was watered down after pushback from right-wingers. So citing religious freedom and parental rights. So is that the kind of shit that you're patroning, friend? Hello? Great. Cool. 9,000, mostly girls, were married. Per Unchained at last. Have you ever looked into any of these studies ever? Oh, it's not my thing that I'm interested in. Oh, it's a great tragedy that's happening around the world, but also right here in our country. Do you want to stop this? Do you want to fight to make sure that these things aren't doable in your state? Do you have any stance on this shit other than, oh, let the Islamic folks come on in, let the Muslims come on in, I don't care what their fucking culture is, I support it. Is that, you're just going to do that for what? And for what? You see what happened in Dearborn, Michigan? You see what happened there? They came over, they voted right wing, and now they have people fucking deporting them from their own fucking, smart, real smart. So you're garbage. You're just trying to sell them out so you can sell them out so you can sell them out. So you can sell us out. So you can sell that. Right, right. That's what I'm seeing. Tell me it's something different. Show up. Oh, you haven't. You won't. Okay. No shit. Consider me small fries, but also walk around on the internet acting like a tough guy. Yeah, no shit. You're a bitch. So we'll be going into you. You are a bitch. Bald men. Am I right? Jesus. New Mexico. No statutory minimum with parental and judicial. Blah, 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 blah. Strong religious ties. Mormon and evangelical. Right, right. So we could do this all day, baby. Idiot. Mississippi. Nope. And a judge can waive. Further, a judge can just waive age requirements. In Mississippi, they could just be like, nah, fuck it. We don't care. It doesn't even need religion there. They just, who cares? Yeah! So, okay, great. Fucking amazing. But why? Oh, conservative Christian communities. Because if some old diddler diddles a fucking kid, the judge could be like, well, you knocked her up. Now you gotta marry her. So, there you go. Protect girls' purity. Right. No, now you're only gonna be with one man for the rest of your life, and that's the one that raped you. So, wow, go Mississippi, go. Fucking Oklahoma, no minimal age with bright. Religious and cultural traditions. I'm not going to say that one, including among Native American or conservative Protestant groups. I don't want to say, like, Native Americans are marrying children. Like, that one's kind of fucked. But, like, it's already such a small percentage of a small percentage. I'll say it because it's, like, non-existent. And I won't directly accuse them. Whereas, you know, the rich billionaires at the top and the traditional colonizers who've put them into these situations. Right, I'll go down that road. Because I'm still a libtard at the end of my day. And I'm still from the Midwest where we have respect towards those communities. And I'll put in balloon wording. Like, I'm not sure what this is considering underage in certain factors. But there isn't, like, direct marry children. It's more like the Romeo-Juliet situations. I'm guessing. Okay. I'm sure if we go into that, that's the case. It ties well with the conservative Protestant theory within the same region. Like, you know, you diddled the kid, now you gotta marry him. It's the same with like the Mississippi. It's all these backwoods shitholes. So my spin, these 4 states, California, New Mexico, Mississippi, Oklahoma, lets kids get married with 0 age floor. Yeah, I didn't even say that, but yep. I just said children, and it's like, oh yeah, we know. Often because religious groups cry freedom to protect their traditions and their cultures and whatever the fuck else they want to say behind it. It's religion that's enabling child marriage. It's a religion that's enabling... that's not faith. It's a loophole for abuse. Yeah, no shit. That's where I'm like, what are we doing? Religious exemptions as the enablers. Mechanism, state laws, religious cultural exemptions by... exemptions by deferring to parental consent or judicial fucking discretion. Often influenced by lobbying, religious lobbying. So I'm just religious practices, religious, historical precedent, religious, Christianity, Islam, like top. Christianity, Islam, always the fucking top. Christianity, Islam, which one are you? We'll find out. I'm sure you're fucking obvious about it. Historically sanctioned young marriages for evangelical, probably. Biblical patriarchy, some Muslim communities reference the hadiths, I already did, and Aisha's marriage, though contested, but only by 40% of people who follow the hadiths. The majority of the people who follow the hadiths recognize his marriage to Aisha as legitimate. 60%. I looked it up. These are stats. You can look them up. These precedents are used to argue for religious liberty in modern laws. There isn't any, because religion exists to diddle your kids. So it goes right around the law, doesn't it? Same with for the rich, top of the line. So we get why I'm doing this, right? Because the rich people are exploiting different types of loopholes, like murdering people to get by with their pedophilic actions. So it's the same shit, just you've cut out the middleman of religion. And if you guys want to sit here and argue about the little stuff, that's fine. We can do that all day. But if you don't want to pay attention to my main statement about the legitimacy of the, you know, entire fucking like worldwide web of potential pedophile. Okay. You want to ignore the Lex Wexner. You want to ignore the Ghislaine Maxwell shit. You want to ignore Prince Andrew, you want to ignore every fucking aspect of this and try to stick with the fucking evangelical dumbass fucking Trumpist fucking extreme wing of this is a Democrat fucking ploy, this is a Democrat lie. If you want to be that fucking steeped and retarded, that's on you. Slow to thought. Can't think for yourself. No shit. So, I can pick you right out of the fucking box, though. I can think for myself. I can smell the shit onto the shit immediately. Your shit, friend. I smell your game, little grifter. Religious liberty, blah, 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 blah. Mississippi, 2020, involved 15-year-old girl married to a 30-year-old man, baptism. So you agree with this, conservative Baptist? You agree with the 15-year-old marrying the 30-year-old? Because religion made it so that happened. Religion enabled that. Okay? God's plan. It said it's literally right there. They said they forced them to get married because it's God's plan to avoid sin. Wow. In Mississippi, it's God's plan to avoid sin for a 15-year-old to be forcefully married to her 30-year-old man rapist. You support that? So you can get another vote or two? Good for you, buddy. Cool. What a man. What a man you are. Fuck. Your spin. Religious exemptions let parents and preachers decide a kid's fate, claiming it's God's will. Meanwhile, judges rubber stamp these marriages, ignoring the kid's advice. No, it's more like, in the meanwhile, global pedos and USA politician established pedo rings are an issue we are avoiding. LOL. Anyways, JP. Jesus. Countering your shitty thing. Okay, countering your shitty narrative. So we've already went over this enough. But let's keep going over it again. Religious role in underage marriage. It's not even specifically about underage marriage, but it's the only thing legitimately allowing any underage marriage across the entire fucking world, let alone in the USA, is religion. There's no atheists, as I was saying. There's no atheists marrying children. There's no atheists. The judge sided with the atheist to say that there is no sin and then he can have sex with a child. There's not one single fucking case where that's ever been the thing. So, great. Historical context, Islam, hadiths. I don't even need this shit anymore. We already went over it. 6 to 7 to 9. He fucked her at 9. It's officially fucked her at 9. Great. Wow. Amazing. That's sarcasm, if you can't pick up on that. I don't like this. Some modern scholars like Joshua Little argue she was older. That's not... you argue because you're an idiot. Let's see. Girls as young as 8 are regularly wed in Islam. Okay. Christianity. Medieval Christian Europe saw girls married as young as 12, sanctioned by the church as a sacrament. Of course. Yes, throw the little children at these fucking pedophiles. Mormons, fundamentalist sects, I know, I've been onto them for years, continued these practices, citing biblical patriarchy. Judaism. Ancient Jewish law allowed betrothal at 12 for girls, though modern Judaism, especially in Israel, bans marriage under 18. Yep, that's how it is with pretty much all of them. There is a little bit of an American allowing Judaism to marry underage in California. That is a thing. It didn't say it, but Hollywood Jewish folk kind of marry a kid every once in a while to dowry. And it's mostly for the sake of dowry passings. That's why I tried to mention it. It didn't want to bring it up because it's Hollywood. It doesn't want to talk about liberal elites being fucking diddlers and shit. So there you go. You can go down the chain as much as you want. It all makes sense at certain points. It's not that I'm so interested because of X. It's that it's a problem. It has been our whole lives. You're an older gentleman, right? Do you remember the trial from when we were kids? When we would have been the victims of these people? Do you remember that? Do you remember growing up playing video games and wanting to be like a mercenary who went house to house just fucking slaughtering pedophiles and shit? No? You didn't have the same like, oh, okay. Call me a red handser, because you're literally just fucking red handsing, dude. Red hands. So, like, did you just pull out? Like, you can see my ass right here. You're sitting there fucking diddling away on your fucking little keyboard, like your little nasty little fingers fucking scheduling away, huh? Make those little dates. Make some dates. Judaism. Great, great. Brooklyn's Hasidic communities. 2020 case. What is it? There's one 2020 case in Brooklyn's Hasidic community that allowed for child marriage under Judaism. Okay, and they said it's rare. That's interesting. Hinduism and others, child marriage was historically common in Hindu traditions, with texts like the Manusmriti, suggesting girls marry pre-puberty. While largely phased out in urban India, rural practices persist, often tied to religion, tied to religion. It's always religion. The Middle East has a lot of pedophile tied specifically to religion. So it's a normal thing over there. And you want to fucking sit here and justify it behind tradition, using tradition to justify it. Correct. Okay. Underage marriage in the U.S. 4 states. There they are. Kentucky, 17 with court approval. Okay. I didn't even mention them. That's another one. Thank you for throwing it in. North Carolina permits 14 with parental consent, often tied to conservative Christian, emphasizing early family foundation. Gross. Knock her up early, huh? Yeah, very nice. Gross. So fucking gross, dude. How religion enables these issues. Scriptural justification, religious texts or interpretations provide coverage for underage marriage, framing it as divinely ordained. This persists in fringe sects, mostly fucking Mormon and Muslim. The two M's of America that seem to be a major problem. Institutional power, religious leaders pressure families to marry off minors, citing gross shit like, well, he fucked her, so he better marry her now to avoid the sin. Anyways, 15-year-olds into marriage, overriding her objections. It's rape. They're forcefully marrying women to get raped by men for the rest of their life, long term, under the guise of religion. That's not even happening like normal. At least you can get away in something normal. In some normal rape case, normal pedophile rape, you can get away from. This is married to the motherfucker by force. Scary. Fucking frightening. You're pro-religion? Cool, bro. I ain't. It's because of shit like this. So you're one of those libtards? I don't believe you're one of me then. Cheers, fucking asshole. Cultural inertia. Religious norms lag behind secular ethics. No shit. Even when laws change. That's what I was saying. They refuse to fucking evolve. And if they refuse to evolve, then we must fucking bury them. Not them as a people, but their values, their religion, their shit. Because we're America. And we bury motherfuckers here. We bury evils. We got a bunch of worldwide kid diddlers. We bury that shit. We're supposed to be the good, moralistic golden city on the hill. The fucking authority. Right? The golden, positive, great authority of what our God stands for. Our God certainly does not support pedophilia. Okay? Does yours? It ain't our God. Understand that. They're all different. There's like 5 of them. There's like 5 of them up there. There's the Indian one. There's the scary Islamic one. There's the fucking Jesus one. There's people who are just like, Jesus ho. There's the fucking American God. And then there's the Jewish God, which we have no idea about. We don't understand the Jewish God whatsoever. We're idiots. Elohim or whatever. I'm not even supposed to say that. Yahweh. I'm not even supposed to say those things. Right. Because I don't. Because I'm respectfully normally. You should try that. You should try actually being respectful of religion and pointing out the pedophile shit so we can get back to the praising shit. Instead of praising pedophiles, you should get back to praising God. Idiot. So cool. Tennessee, 17-year-old forced married to a 40-year-old pastor. Dear fucking God. Described feeling trapped by religious guilt. Holy shit. Grift-friendly delivery. This is where you are. Tone it down on the Islam. Don't single it out too hard. If other people are doing it, avoid it because it's a trap. Right. Christianity, Islam, Judaism, you name it. When dogma puts kids in wedding vows, it's wrong. That's my argument. This keeps you from being labeled as Islamophobic. People call me Islamophobic for saying that kids shouldn't be in wedding vows. So how does this? Grok doesn't understand that angle of this right now. This keeps me from being labeled Islamophobic. He's trying to say he doesn't understand who I am at the moment with this one, which could tank your Mina vote. Right? See, he doesn't get it. He's trying to say that I'm the other one, Grok, buddy. Universalize the outrage, but he doesn't understand that I was putting such a weird satirical hint on that grift sentence. So I get where he's coming from. Frame it as a human rights issue. No child anywhere should be married off, whether it's church, mosque, or courthouse. We're better than that in 2025. You didn't even try that approach. I did. I was spamming directly that. No child should be married. And there's certain religions that are doing it. And you said, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, uh-uh. You an idiot? You're stupid? You're willingly dumb then. Then you're willingly dumb. Then I just educated you. Now you can change your opinion. Oh, okay. Then I just educated you. And now you can change your opinion. Wow. Can you evolve or not? Because you're also a religious steeped fucking retarded, slow to thought individual, aren't you? Call out the system, not believers. Attack religious institutions. That's what I do. Not everyday followers. That's exactly what I do. All of them. Say it's not about the faithful. It's about the leaders and the laws that exploit faith to harm kids. I do. And they backlash me because they're pro-pedophile. And then they call me the fucking projector when they're fighting to defend pedophilia is the main topic that we're talking about. They refuse to address it, and then they talk about everything else, like the afterlife and shit, instead of sticking to the fucking main point. So you are, by not honoring the main point, you are defending the point that I brought up, which is they're a bunch of pedophiles. So you're just acknowledging that and moving on? You're just acknowledging it in a way. And you won't even say yes or no to that statement of me calling you out and you acknowledging the fact that by you avoiding the fucking main point, you're acknowledging it. Then you're just, okay, then yes, it's a truth. And you're saying, no, it's not a truth? Well, it doesn't matter. It's a non. But it is a truth by it not being a truth because of the shit that's around it, and it'll eventually be seen as that. And if you can't see the shit that's around it, you're an idiot. So you're stupid. You're dumb. That's fine. You're religiously steeped. A lot of people who are religious in thought can't think outside of their bubbles, can't have independent thought because it challenges their lord, their ideals on what religion is, etc. I don't know why the evangelicals are fighting so hard for Trump to be some kind of like God figure and excuse away his pedophilia. If it's there, you're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. You're excusing away pedophilia on behalf of religion, like I was arguing. And if you don't want to stick to those points, that's fine. That's why I'm doing this. So JP Shitstain is a fucking moron. Don't vote for him if he ever pops up again. He's, as far as I'm concerned, he's a socialist, communist, fucking bastard, like some kind of Vaush fucking horse looker. He's a horse looker, kid hitting on socialist just like the rest of them. So watch out, you know? That's what we're going to say about this archetype. Thank you. Great. Just hitting on those kids. Talking to horses. Love it, don't you? Yeah. Reference X posts to show you're trapped in the zeitgeist. Yes, you are. For example, people on X calling out how religious exemptions let kids get married in states like Missouri. They're right. They're loopholes. Grassroots. Yep, I'm very grassroots for believing that the 4 states in America that allow for child marriage shouldn't fucking allow child. Very grassroots. Wow. Fuck, man. What a fucking place. If JP shit, man, he's not a straw man. He's literally a person. He's not a straw man. He's not a straw man. He's literally a person. JP Chastain, literally person. He ran for office and lost. LOL. You fucking lost, dude. Why? Because Democrats don't want to sell out their fucking country for the sake of, like, radical extremist fucking bullshit. If you could pay attention to the old people's points when they ask you questions, they'd probably fucking have some kind of backbone to vote for you. It's not... That's why you can't address it. You're beholden to your audience. You can't even address the questions. You have to dance around shit, so you make sure that you get that, what I was racistly saying as brown vote. Okay? Gross, but that's what you're looking for in this grift. So when a whitey asks you a question about religion, you dodge it because you want that other vote. That's impressive. We can see that. Okay, can you just answer the fucking question? You want to call me a racist on the other end of that? That's cool, but can you just stick to the question? No. You're gonna call me racist. You're just gonna make personal attacks after I've just asked a question. You're just gonna assume shit and make personal attacks. You're idiots. You're all fucking idiots. Stick to the fucking point. Anything to not stick to the fucking point. I see every ad hominem every fucking time you fucking morons use it. I'm good at pattern recognition. Even if I'm not some college get, I'm good at pattern recognition. And I see your shit. So that's it. I mean, we can go over this, but like, whatever. Pedo ring, U.S. politicians and pedo ring allegations. Yeah, Bill Clinton, Lolita Express. I didn't even bring that up. Shit. So there you go. Evidence of cover-ups. Oh, man, Grok has really evolved on that. Last time we talked about this, I had to squeeze his arm to say, Lolita Express, look the fuck into it. And now he's bringing it up himself. That's fucking impressive. Good job, Grok. Now, if we could just admit that we have a religious child fucking problem. What was Jeffrey Epstein, Jewish? Was he practicing? Yeah, kind of. Did he have a weird temple on his island? Yeah. Was there an altar in the temple? Yeah. Do I want to say that Jewish people have like a problem with child diddling? No. I just want to say he was religious. Is there an aspect of like, forgive me for my sins when you kid? Yeah. Is that applied to people who are religious and kids? Yes, only, strictly. That's what they do, religious people. I'm not saying all religious people fuck kids, but it's definitely a fucking walkway where one could justify those fucking evil actions, just like murder. Just like all those other fucking evil actions that they justify by being religious. Jesus fucking Christ, man. So you just can't avoid. You can't avoid, you can't address, you can't do anything. You're stuck. You're beholden to your stupidity because you're trying to argue a non-point. Argue a point. Your spin, JP Shitstain, waltz into office with big ideas, but Ohio said, nah. Maybe if he'd called out the real scandals like child marriage laws and elite pedo rings, he'd have had a shot, LOL. That's true. Imagine if you actually spoke out against that shit back in the day and actually tried to fucking like stir and have some real voice and have some real fucking shit to your backbone. Nope, no backbone. You're just trying to grift vote. You're not going to get grift votes, bro. You can't win. There's larger things than you. I'm sure that's all you figured out in that. Child marriage in 4 states. Yep, it's a thing. Biblical values. Very cool. From 2000 to 2018, almost 500,000 fucking children have been married in the U.S. Great. God's will. It's God's will to avoid sin. 15 to a 29-year-old. Oh, that's in Oklahoma. The other one was in Mississippi, where it was a 15 to a 30-year-old. Oh, wow. Evangelical family. Statutory rape nullifies statutory rape. Marriage nullifies statutory rape. So does forgiving Ghislaine Maxwell. So does giving her a pardon. So does that. Wow. Globally, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to fucking... Why we're avoiding it? Yeah, we're avoiding it. Elite protection. You're avoiding it. You're scared of the big guys, just like fucking the rest of them are all scared of the big guys. So good for you. Kid-centric, grift-friendly delivery. Keeping it viral, avoiding backlash. Right. So you want to sit here and be like, you mad, bro, and talk about like religion and shit and how I'm being too much. So you're trying to like grift friendly. You're trying to be a friendly. You're trying to be a positive troll in how you're treating me. Good job. Dunking. You're just an idiot. So it's fine. I mean, edgy but grounded. Citing Unchained at last, Epstein documents X keeps me credible while feeding the outrage machine. The LOL vibe makes it shareable. Bro, you're nothing. Notes of caution. He's a minor figure. Don't overplay his loss. Voters barely remember him, if at all. Use it as a springboard for the bigger issues, not the main event. For me, when he punches down, it's in my main event. Pedo rings. Global pedo ring. Stick to documented. Avoid QAnon vibes. Yeah. Religious balance. Don't lean too hard on religion globally. Secular elites are just as complicit. Correct. Keep it systematic to avoid alienating religious MENA folks. Well, Religious MENA folks are part of the problem in America, though. As of the last 30 years, are a large part of the issues in America, though. So, okay. Religious balance, don't lean too hard on it, right? State accuracy, California, blah, blah, blah. No minimum age. If you meant others, clarify. I didn't. Those are the four. MENA folks, last 30 years are a large part of the issues in America. Yep. Even down to the college campus rioting, etc. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about riots on behalf of, like, Hamas on our college campuses? Can you answer any fucking question? You're a coward. You're a coward-ass bitch. So a real politician should be able to speak on issues, should have an opinion prepared, and should have statistics and reasonability behind those opinions that they've looked into, that they give a fuck about. That's the point. To have the passion to speak for the fucking people that put you in the fucking seat. If you can't fucking do that, they're not going to put you in the fucking seat, idiot. So, learn your shit. Hi, real motherfucker here. You're learning from Mark Zuckerberg, the fucking masturbatory idiot who just smoked weed his whole life. So, you're welcome. Cunt. Learn something. Bye. Didn't even show up. Won't. These people won't show up. They're cowards. So, there you go. Muslims make up about 1% of the population, with many from MENA religions. Over the last 30 years, tensions have flared, especially post 9/11, with Islam often framed as incompatible with American values, correct? Hostility or radicalism. These claims are often overstated and lack nuance. I don't agree. That's this guy's opinion. I don't agree. Some MENA cultural practices rooted in religious traditions include early marriage in these 4 states where religious marriage exemptions allow it, unchained at last, 300, blah, 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 with some cases, immigrant families, citing Islamic and cultural norms of the Middle East. Though evangelical Christian communities also denominate these stats. Yes, but not as much. It's funny. Post 9/11 policies fueled MENA distrust. So while they're only 1%, they are the bigger portion of the ones marrying children than the traditionally the Christian or evangelical communities. Okay, what? Yeah, 1% marrying children at a higher rate than our traditionally Christian fucking pedos. Great, weird, fucking gross, disgusting. I was gonna say cool, but it's not cool. It's not fucking cool, dude. Man, I can only like sarcasm so much. Cool. So you didn't even show up for the argument. You never would. You're a fucking coward. So that's it. Joseph J.P. Chastain ran for Idaho in 2018 as a Democrat, pushing cybersecurity and drug treatment reform. So druggies are garbage. We can just basically let them die. I'm being funny here, but druggies are druggies, dude. Who cares? It's libtard shit. Stupid libtard shit that's not going to get tent cities. Don't care for the people in the tent cities. That will only prove you to be a weak entity and nobody's going to vote for you. Nobody voted for you? Bingo. The pushing cybersecurity. You're talking to a bunch of fucking old dumbasses, left or right wing, that don't understand our tech problems. I do. Probably better than you. But they don't understand our tech problems. Okay? Cool. You know what the tech problems are? Oh, all the jobs were given to DEI shit worldwide. Libtard crap. That's why a lot of us, even liberals, are against that type of shit lately. I don't want no H2s taking over my fucking American jobs, which they have since like 2002 or some shit. You have to be fucking, you're delusional. You're an idiot. You grew up in that shit. You don't understand it. I know what it's like to actually be able to call Yahoo and talk to an American-sounding Southern white woman way back in the day. That happened in my life. And then a couple years later, hey, Yahoo.com? Hey, give us your ID. Give us your credit card. It's like, what the fuck? When did that happen? So, I would rather have the option A than option B that fucked us entirely. So you're worried about cybersecurity? You're on the wrong side of shit, just in general. That's more of a right-wingy type of thing with the Doge crap and shit. You didn't see that coming, though. you don't understand the network of today. You might be young enough to get it, but you're not young enough to get like the actual subcultures behind the voting and shit. Why do I know anything about that? Spend some time in VR chat, friend. You're an idiot. But you're just a tool for the socialist commie trans lesbians who want to fucking destroy America. So you don't understand what the fuck you're fighting for. Congratulations, you're an idiot. You're a tool. Nice money. You got crushed by primary Jill Humble. You lost to a woman? Damn. You lost to a woman. They even voted for a woman over you. Damn. How's that feel? Damn, dude. Oh, another Mississippi 14-year-old marrying a 27-year-old. Man, they keep popping up. They just keep popping up with more of these unique cases. It's amazing, isn't it? Dude. Yeah, mosques is a big one for sure. I'm not sure why it doesn't bring that up more. Mina linked to mosques, religious institutions. Yeah, that's happening here. Epstein's case, like this is all the same elite pedo networks. That's what I'm saying. Pakistan, U.S. politicians avoid scrutiny and protect its allies. That's basically what you're doing. You're avoiding scrutiny and trying to protect your pedophile allies. So you're traditional, then we don't want you in office. You're pro-old man pedophiles, then we don't want you in office. You're pro-old traditional messaging, then we don't want you in office. That's how this is going. So, sorry, you're not brown. Did you lose to a brown woman? Should we look it up even? Am I just being kind of a racist, sexist? Yeah, but that's politics, baby. So let's do this shit. Who's this Jill Humble? We're going to look this bitch up. Idaho. Not Ohio. Idaho. That's who you lost to. This old dumb fucking white bitch. Was she the incumbent? Oh no, you lost to the Republicans that year. So you didn't get in and your side lost to the Republicans. So it's like everything I'm fucking saying and you don't understand that and you're being willingly fucking stupid to acknowledge any points that I'm making. That's just fine. So I'm just letting you know why you failed. And if you actually want to win, you're a rich kid, rich man, have some rich man money and shit. If you actually want to win, maybe watch my last 2 months of my entire fucking show. Day and night for the rest of your fucking life. And watch me every morning and never say a fucking thing until you understand this country on a whole different, evolved, new level. You dumb shit fucking fake young millennial bitch. I'm just going to go with 36. Are you 36, 37? Somewhere in there? Huh. Anyways. So cool. You support these pedo rings and shit. You're so cool, dude. You're so cool for that. Wow. So yeah, I'm sorry you don't like fact. I'm sorry facts hurt your feelings, is what a libtard is saying right now. I'm sorry that's the case for you. So here's the guy. Okay, we're going to watch a little bit about his shit. We're going to check out his videos. We're going to
everyone I met, it was a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you again. Loyalty and presence, trust worldwide.
2008, you still had hair. That's when the Epstein case was ending in 2008. Isn't that crazy? So, okay, Google Summit Rap. So you're at some Google important boy, rich kid, fucking daddy put me through college fucking meeting, and you're learning how to be a fucking adult in this world, and you're listening to the Epstein shit, and you're like, oh, that's really bad. Man, I don't like pedophiles. And then what happened?
Here's a quick rundown of where I get my pride. I'm going to talk about something so legit that 2008 Gak Wowak urged.
It's a legit fucking rap, dude. Like, this is gross.
Strictly.
So he said he has like 5 channels or some shit. Yeah, I'd have like 3 myself. It doesn't matter. Who cares? That's a rap. I'm not watching it. This music is too abrupt as well. 2009, you're a jockey little rock climber. Gross. You can start to see the bald spot on the back of your head. You can start to see the bald streaks going up the sides. And the 2008. So even when you were like fucking 20, you were starting to bald. That's rough, dude.
And it took so long to get from...
Future of robotics. Wait, when was this? 10 years ago? Shit. Not even knowing AI yet? I don't have time for this.
They're the ones who are going to be working in the robotics industry. Getting their journey. I got a big...
Yeah, they're going to be working in the robotics industry. They're going to be making out with their fucking AI shit on their phones. Did you see that coming? So here you are, you're bald, you wear a hat. I don't know who these people are or any of the relevance to your life. I'm just kind of scanning by, no offense. That's a nice cut little beard. You go to your little beard guy, and your beard guy does your beard up, and okay, beardo, and you look like somebody's sister who spends too much money doing elaborate things in life. You know, typical. I travel, I do this and that. I have a rap group. These are my rich kids, sick vocalists at Disney this Christmas. I'm bullshitting, dude. These are my rich kid friends at Disney. I go to Disney regularly. I go to Disney all the time. I'm a Disney kid, too. I was born in California. Mommy and Daddy sent me to a fancy, rich school. Oh, we're just going to, here. We'll go back and forward on this. Reload. Come on. Fucking LinkedIn, dude. Fucking shit ass. There you go. So this is this thing, Boise, Idaho. No. And it kites me out. That's cool. JP Chastain, you think you're fucking some kind of thing, known for things, good for you. You're just a rich kid. You can pay into any shit and always have anything always come up. I've been in some interviews as well for like Bill Maher and shit like that. My name's on the internet. You're not special because you go to places and take pictures of your face in front of others. You're, in fact, unspecial because you lost. So that must be rough. Here's your old shit from blankety blank years ago, talking about Da Vinci. It doesn't matter. Whatever you're talking about, whatever you think you know, you're kind of just a fucking runner for stupid shit. 2007, JP Focus data through world data, this and that. No. Nope. So there you go. Wow, cool. Should we click on it? Wow, let's get a virus. It hasn't worked in 40 years. Yeah, I'm sure. So we go here, we click on it. We'll do that next. So there you go. You know, you just look up the name. Oh, here's good old daddy or whatever the fuck. Grandpa. It's always some rich people shit. You know, I got a bunch of Walker Art Center? No, that's just related or nearby. So good for you. Okay. Oh, Memorial Park. Is this serious? Wait. Did your fucking like great grandpa daddy fucking pay for an entire like memorial park? Was a whole fucking park devoted to your fucking shit? Amazing. So let's see here. You have, is this you? No, this is 1889. Is this your great grandpa? Great grandpa was a murderer. Indictment for a secret assault with intent to kill. Tried at the fall term. So, is this your grandpa, JP Chast? Are you named after this guy? Oh, it's literally tried to kill his own family member. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. So how did that go for you guys, for your great grandpa? Fired upon by laying on the creek, blah, blah, blah. Afterwards, both were seen firing. You got some, like, fucking, what is that? The Hicks that are versus each other? The Montagues and the Capulets? That's not it. Anyways. Okay, so we got, Jesus. John P. Chastain. That wasn't his name. So it was Joshua or whatever, right? Because AI told me. Because AI is like better at looking through any of this shit than any of you are. Yeah, with intent to kill. So one of your uncles or something, or relatives or something, tried to fucking murder your other relative and like steal their house or some shit, dude. That's fucking shady. What do we got here? Primary, you got fucking shit on. At a 75, you got 25% of your vote. Okay? What did she run on? Yeah, you got 25%. Good job. Okay. Can't beat that old white woman, can you? No. Damn it, you got some fucking Elizabeth Warren holding her fucking foop on your face, huh? That's rough, buddy. So this is your website that doesn't exist anymore. Cool. The Treasure Valley's digital economy starts with you. Is this some kind of like fucking token? Were you trying to like token? What is this? SEO in Boise, Treasure Valley overall online registration. Okay, cool. Businesses, registered businesses. 2018. Manage your digital advertising in every facet. Look at your industry competitors. So what is it you even do? It's gone now. It's down. So I don't know what this website is. It doesn't really... It seems like some kind of like give us your money type of thing. I don't know what this is. It's weird. I never trust this kind of shit. Rich people running up they rich people shit. I never trust that shit. Ever, dude. Never trust that shit. Never trust that shit, dude. What was she running on? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I do want to know, though. Yeah, I saw year 2. That's interesting. It's not saying what she fucking ran on, so very cool. Okay, cool. Improving Boise on the national scene. Man, fuck Idaho. Fuck Iowa. Fuck Idaho. Fuck Illinois. Fuck all those places, dude. Fuck you guys. You're not truly Midwest like we are. So... Just a bunch of fucking ignorant bastards on the fucking half-ass Bible Belt bullshit. Anyways, so that's a thing. What's this now? Some weird JP fucking .com. What the fuck is this shit? You got a website? Dude, that's where I'm like, fucking rich kids, dude. I have a website. It's just my name. I have a website. It's my name. It's my name. I have a website. It's my name. Guys, I have a website. It's just my name, guys. It's just my name. Guys, I have a website. It's just my fucking name, guys. Jesus. How full of yourself. How fucking full of yourself. You call me the ego. And you're born rich kid, rich kid, rich kid. Your website is just called your fucking name. You said I have a fucking ego? I have confidence. And I use that to strike back at my vocal abusers. You can fuck yourself. I was saying anything to a wall of idiots, and your face came out of that fucking wall and had some shit to say, and then I challenged your ass to show up to my show and say a damn fucking semblance for yourself. Like the typical little yellow-bellied coward bitch you fucking types usually are. So, fun little game, Baldy. Fucking see you never, cunt. Learn your fucking place in my political space, cunt. Our team is dead because of shit like you, not understanding what the fuck we are now and selling our fucking party out to the goddamn foreign interest camps. Go fuck yourself. I sound like a right-winger because of dumb, bald cunts like you, letting all that thought escape. Grow some fucking hair. Keep that shit to your fucking self, bitch. Okay? That's it. Bye. That was fun. Yeah, I sound like a nonsense, rambling fucking psycho. I should. That's good. Let's look at my racist as fuck notifications on my X now. Let's see what racist people I follow have been racing in my my notifications. My notification race. It was nice chat. Shit stain. Nice chat, buddy. Have a good one. Okay? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, that was your segment. I'll go to the same place and see if you're still ranting there, and then I'm going to let you know that I just finished your entire segment. Okay? Good. Cool. Cool. So you believe that all gay people are sinners and should go to hell, trans people as well, any race you want to throw in there. Do you understand that religions are man-made, sir? And that a man-made religious concept is being used to have sex with your children, sir? And you're still going to support that type of shit. And that's where you're fucked. As a spokesperson, as a politician, as anything, you're fucked. Not me. Not the next actual voice of the purple wave of fucking America that actually believes in real fucking traditional American fucking values and our real constitution and shit. You're gonna sit here and say that it's okay to fuck kids. That's not what you're saying. You didn't show up to counter the fucking narrative. That's what you're saying by defending the fucking narrative. So, well played, coward-ass bitch. You can punch down, but you can't accept when you fall down when you punch. You fell the fuck down, buddy. You fell down. You fell down. Okay? You know that video where the guy's just going, bang! 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 That's you. and you're getting thrown into the fucking river for even having bothered to interact with me on any fucking level, you stupid flutant bitch. So if you want to get into that, I have screenshots and shit. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I told you fucking where the argument started and where it ended. I'm a fucking honest bitch. We're dealing with dishonest shit that wants to enable pedophiles. So pay attention to the world around you, folks. Isn't this fun? Isn't this a fun upstart? Now let's go to the channel and see if he's still sitting there talking shit. Let's see if he's still there. Let's see if he's still fucking there, fumigating his brain to no end. Yes, fumigating. Where is it? It's the live. Where's the live one? Where's the live one? He's fumigating. He's fumigating. Foodie. It's this one. It's this one. You still on, buddy?
And, you know, they can't.
Oh, you're not here anymore. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy? JP. JP Chastain, defender of pedos. On that same video. So there you go. Counter that narrative. Set up the gambit, bitch. Have a good one. Anytime your name is searched, that comment exists now. So it's been fun. I want to cover this up because it's red because I itch myself. I got like hypercolor skin. I'm sensitive. Okay. There you go. And a liberal, unfortunately. That's too bad. That's too bad. I don't like people like you on my side. You don't like people like me on your side. You're not part of my side anymore. You don't know what the fuck we are. That's what I voted for. What did you vote for? I keep it right here on my page. I keep it fucking real. You're a shady-ass little fucking lying bitch who can't be honest about their fucking agenda. I can. I'm the opposite of you. I'm what needs to happen in this world to counter your shit that's taken over. Lying, obfuscating little fucking rich man cunts taught by fucking elitist fucking modern shit college education fucking to just simply belittle any points given that are relevant. Fuck right off. You're trash. I'm sure you're very good at using that same manipulative edge to get laid.
Well, Devil's Den's website says all the trails are closed until further notice, though police are still sweeping the area and
people be dying in that Devil's Den.
Have them open soon. And the park superintendent tells us campers were all informed about what happened and given the choice to stay or leave. We spoke on the phone with one out-of-state visitor who was hiking in the park just about an hour after the attack happened. And she says if she had known at the time what was going on, she would have never continued hiking on the trails.
What?
There were police cars everywhere. We weren't really sure what was going on. We asked the 3 different park rangers if we were safe and if we needed to be worried about anything. And 2 of them not only told us we were safe, but directed us to different trails to continue hiking. Come to find out, as we were listening to the latest news segment that you guys posted, that all the trails are closed now and that they've shut down the park. It's just concerning that we were directed to keep hiking and told it was safe right after 2 people were murdered and during an active manhunt. It's just crazy they let us continue hiking.
Seriously? Wow. Really? There was an active fucking manhunt and they told these fucking people that they could keep... Oh my god. That is shade, dude. What? Oh my god.
Even though they hadn't found the guy yet.
The secretary who oversees the state park system released this.
Arkansas, dude. Who gives a fuck, right? I hope you got a gun, though. Better bring a gun on that trail. Oh, they weren't in range to hear me say that, but it's fine. Just let them go.
Statement this afternoon reacting
dude.
to the tragedy, saying the safety of the park's visitors and staff are their top priority right now, and they're working closely with state police and other law enforcement agencies
Bulbasaur is my favorite.
in investigating the deadly attack. We'll continue following updates on the investigation around the...
Bulbasaur is my favorite. It's my favorite. Bulbasaur is my favorite. Bulbasaur. Just a bunch of fucking Bulbasaur that you never fucking seen before. This is a Bulbasaur. Anyway. Oh, what's this?
Starting to see people create videos about regretting.
That's Gummy Bears. That's a Gummy Bears theme. Gummy Bears. It's a bunch of fucking gummy bears.
to vote for Trump and actually meaning it. So this was made by a content creator on YouTube named
Okay.
Alex Lee. The video is titled "I voted for Trump and I regret it." Let's dive right in.
There's a lot of liars out there. Okay, there's a lot of liars. There's a lot of disingenuous fucking people out there, like you, JP Shitstain. So keep your guard up and pay attention to the messaging underneath.
I'm probably crazy for doing this. I know that the second this video goes live, some people are just gonna shut their brains off, get upset, jump to conclusions, and even on a personal level, like if I ever someday need to get a normal job and the company finds this video, I'm cooked.
Nobody will care. Nobody will care. This cancellation, this self-cancellation shit. Oh my god. Anyway.
Probably already cooked,
You're not already cooked. What are you, 12?
honestly. But here's the thing. I'm making this video because I trust you guys.
That cross around your neck says different.
It's not for the people who want to stay in their bubble. It's for the people out there who actually have some level of critical thinking and questioning
Which you don't, because again, religious symbol around your neck.
ability.
And so he said the magic words, especially for this channel, right? Critical thinking. And I know a lot of you watching don't ever want to forgive any of these people. And I don't necessarily think we need to forgive them, but we definitely want to understand them. We want to understand why they voted the way they did, why they didn't vote for Democrats.
I don't care.
And really how to better understand community.
I don't really actually, personally, on a level, give a fuck about why they voted, right? I understand it. And damned if I didn't joke about doing it myself for the last fucking 2 times that Trumpo Dumpo was in there. But it was behind the joke of, I want to watch my country melt, burn. So I'll vote for Trump. Well, that's what happened when he won. Both times. And after the first 4 years, it's like we forgot. Huh? Okay.
Communicate with and govern for these people.
Because I know that there
Abusive,
are 2 types of people
very
watching this
abusive.
video. Those who have maybe always hated Trump.
I don't care about the guy. Orange-haired fucking weirdo. Wrestling stuff, this and that. I mean, he wasn't really a thing until he was a thing. And then when he was a thing, immediately he was involved with the Epstein shit. So he's been kind of seen as like a negative rich guy, Hollywood, shady, mob-connected. So it's not about hate Trump. It's about like a mistrust, respectfully. Mistrust Trump is what we do.
And think that anyone who has ever supported him in some way is any of the ists.
I have supported him on several things that he's done, not on this one.
Racist, sexist, xenophobic, whatever, all of those. And I'm sure a lot of other people watching this video might have also supported Trump at one point or another.
The fact that you're a Trump voter and you have that fucking evangelical little fucking diddle around your neck is really just not working for your argument. Sorry. From my perspective, at least.
And now things are just starting to feel a little bit off. Maybe not just a little bit. Something's just not right.
Oh,
So the fact that it took, this is my comment, it shouldn't take the president being a pedophile for the younger generations to speak up. It shouldn't take that. And if even the younger generations, JP fucking idiot, can tell what's happening here, JP fucking moron, then I think you should be able to tell as well, buddy. So, excuse me? Where's the religious pedophiliest fucking forgivist angle coming from? Idiot.
what
Fucking
do
idiot.
you mean? The
Fucking
love
trashy,
letters?
dumb, fucking shit shill, fucking moron. You're just as much of a Trump fucking gurgling cocksucker as fucking an actual Trumpist.
Jeffrey
Shit.
Epstein, where he's
Running
like
dick.
literally
If you're running dick for the opposite side, how the fuck are you part of my side? How the fuck are you part of my side?
signing crotches, or maybe the complete 180 of going from promoting to asking why are
Oh, shit. I don't really trust Doug Brandon either. That was a
that he's
misclick,
gonna have to
sorry.
work hard for all of those things.
So then when someone like Trump comes along, goes on shows like Theo Vaughn and Joe Rogan, acts like just one of the bros, and tells us that we're not the crazy ones,
Hey, there's nothing to worry about here, guy.
that the system
Hey, dumb jock motherfuckers. You guys will believe me, right? When I tell you there's no files there, just all those dumb smart people who insist that there is files, they're just idiots. And I'm telling you directly, dumb jocks, and you know better because I told you directly, dumb jocks, and you can believe me. I would never do you wrong, dumb jocks. Dumb jocks? Are you dumb jocks in on this with me? Huh? Just like him and Epstein. Yep. It's the same game. They're just working that shit on the dumb fucking jocks. Who the fuck do you think were the ones to more likely type to slip into the kid diddling type of shit? The perverted fucking rapist ass fucking jocks, dude.
System is broken, that we're not the villain.
Go for the locker room talkers. They're very susceptible, aren't they? Yeah, they're dumb.
That hits pretty deeply, especially for young men who have nothing to lose to begin with. Because
villains. So he's trying to say that all of the media portrays his kind as the villains for being Trump supportive, young Trump supporters. I understand what you mean in terms of dealing with your own, like, Dean Withers perceptions out there and how you guys are having to really have your own little cultural war at the lower levels. But again, it shouldn't take pedophilia for the younger right-wingers to turn on this guy. They should be able to see the evils for what he's done, the evils that he's accused of. And as religious people, they should honor that, acknowledge that, think about it, and give it that relevancy. Instead of not questioning your faith towards a president, instead of a God, which makes sense in your religion, you're doing that towards the president, which definitely deserves to be scrutinized. Specifically for how he uses your religion, your people, to further his sinful agenda. So, learn how to think for yourself, buddy.
For a lot of us, he felt like a middle finger to the establishment, to the people in charge, presiding over these conditions, making life tough for us in the first place. Again, at the time, Trump...
That's funny, but again, Biden, blah, 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 they all could have released all the documents ever since 2008. Shit stain. When you graduated or whatever the fuck, when you finally dropped your fucking balls in your diaper, you stupid cunt. Anyway.
Trump, for all his flaws, felt like a rejection of all that had hurt us in the past few years. And the crazy thing was that his coalition even seemed like an inspiring alliance of people from all across the political spectrum who were tired of the status quo.
Okay, and
you couldn't rope up this kid. You can't rope up the broccoli hairs. You don't understand the next gens, like I'm saying. You don't know what their fight is. You don't even know who the fuck Dean Withers is. You're a self-absorbed fucking rich kid, dumb bitch. You're all the fucking same. You'll never be anything that the people that you poke, fucking abuse, and fucking shit on are forced to be. To counter trash like yourself. Okay, Mr. Politician. Fucking asshole.
So here, I would associate all of this with a lack of both critical thinking.
Let me falsely inflate my numbers a little bit.
But, I mean, he very much admits it, right? Donald Trump.
I very much admit it.
He was a con artist. He did the rounds, Theo Von, all the podcasts.
Yep.
And they were sold. But again, it's so glaringly obvious.
So there you go.
The convicted felon.
You guys want to give me some hearts? Want to interact with the channel?
Guy can't even open his mouth without lying.
You'll be nice about it?
I mean, to take it even one step further and
see how I do that?
Say that the people he surrounded himself
I would really
were
appreciate that if you guys give me a little hearts and shit.
Wow.
When people do interaction
with
my
channel. This guy needs to go outside more, meet people.
Thank you.
And the elephant in the room is that it's true that a lot of Trump supporters, even to this day, are simply just cult members who have some kind of weird emotional attachment to him.
So if you guys want to give me hearts,
we'll never criticize him no matter what.
I really appreciate that.
100% true.
Those symbols would be different, but every time I change them, they make me rechange them again.
There were real,
every stream you have to
rational
change the
reasons
4
why
symbols.
people like myself felt like he might be the better option at the time.
So dumb children thought that Trump would be the better option at the time. So if people like you, JP Shitstain, with your arguments of tech and who else gives a fuck, if your messaging is weak and isn't getting through to the younger generations despite it being fucking technologically based, they're too stupid to understand that, then you must change your messaging. And you didn't. You didn't adjust. And you lost. And you lost to a right-winger who's probably saying stupid shit like, the Signal app is the fucking dopest, dude. It's the dopest, kids. I really assure you the Signal app is so dope. It's cool. And you can exchange your nudes, your underage nudes with each other on this dope new app where Russians totally won't expose you. You lost to that. You lost to that. Despite your kindness towards religious perception, etc., you need some ferocity. You need some thoughts. You need some hard stamps in today's fucking rough-ass world, especially politically. And you got none of that with your lax fucking middle-of-the-road perception on shit that you're trying to do. Stand for something, or you will fall for everything.
And so here, I think this is partially our fault.
You
that
heard me.
We didn't do a good job educating young people of how we got here. These are the outcomes of greedy corporations, of politicians cutting taxes
Rich
for
kids
the
born
rich,
rich
like Ronald Reagan,
who have
and now
families that
Donald
own
Trump
parks. Rich kids that go to college for free. That just because they're white and male and they have a penis, it doesn't matter. Because they're rich as fuck. They don't need a scholarship to get them through. They don't need to worry about student loans. Daddy already sent them to their second college. Daddy easily afforded the first college where baby was too much of a dumb shit to fucking learn how to live on their own and couldn't quite cut it. But then 2-3 years later, after living in her daddy's basement, daddy said, "That's enough. Go to college again because I can afford daycare more than I can afford you living around me, fucking up my opportunities to have sex with prostitutes, you fucking... He's projecting again. He's projecting again. Oh. My daddy didn't have money for fucking hookers and shit. Barely. I mean, he did, but he didn't. Okay? So, get out of his fucking basement. I ain't got no time for this, dude. Are you currently in the daddy's basement phase? Oof, that's rough. Are you ever going to bounce back from loser to a woman?
The big, beautiful Bill.
But now, fast forward to...
I have. I've dated a bunch in my life. I lost to a lot of women. Can you bounce back from that, buddy? With your ego? Can you find confidence through your ego? Good luck.
6-7 months later after his inauguration, and
luck.
things have completely changed. Trump has spit in the face of his entire base who supported him.
Nothing changed. Not a single fucking thing changed. I think you actually make this point, but not a single thing has changed. He was accused of being a pedophile long before this specific presidential term. He was, during his first term, already a horrendous piece of shit in certain terms, sexism beyond. I mean, New York convicted sex offenders type of status, all that other shit, and impeachment. Why is he not being impeached right now for pedophile shit and not giving us the Epstein files? Honestly, what the fuck are we doing? Hello?
And I'm not saying that because I switched teams. The one thing that annoys me is when people make assumptions about what kind of person I am politically.
There is no team left or right anymore. It's just people who don't believe in the pedophiles and the previous administrations of fucking corruption. We have to fucking move on from whatever has been established, and we need to make sure that it's leftist in feel. We can't have a right-wing regime or it'll turn into like a Hitler type of thing or like a KKK type of thing. It just will. It'll be shitty. It'll be very dictator feeling, and we need to make sure that as America we stick more in that conservative, which I deem as left these days, tip. Because even the extremist leftists have gone full circle, and they're now just right-wing terrorists, in my opinions. So, socialists, commies, they're mouthpieces for the Russian assassins. Simple shit like that. So, okay, continue.
I'm saying all of this specifically to show that I'm not on a team.
Okay.
I don't have some kind of weird emotional attachment to any politician like partisan loyalists do.
I do, and I'll be very glad and proud to admit that. I'm a lifelong Democrat. Every fucking voting season that comes around, they're like, we know you already vote in preliminaries. This is your local building. You can go there from this date to this date. We know you'll show up. And that they send me that, and they say, you're already pre-registered. You voted here your whole fucking life. You voted for this side. We know as a DNC, as a voting place, we know we can count on your vote. And I say, yes, fucking sir. And I show the fuck up. And I'm proud of that. And I'm proud of that. And I'm proud what my side stands for traditionally. I'm proud of the things that I look up and I say, this guy is fighting for this. Their competition is fighting for this. I believe in this guy's shit. And I've done that historically, traditionally. This might be the first time where I might have to turn on my blue folks. And when I see a bunch of names like Zohar Mamamani and Muhammad taking over a lot of my politics, I might have to start backing away from the blue team, much as the younger generations realized before us. Why do you think they voted red? So as much as you want to be a racist dumb shit on the other end of things, towards your own people, you need to wake the fuck up for real and see that the counterculture, the cancel shit, has taken over your brain, and you feel that you're doing the right thing, you're doing the wrong thing on behalf of the wrong people. And you're too stupid to see that. Or you're willing and you're selling us out. There's two options. Thank you. I'm only giving you 2. There is no third option. What about the afterlife? Shut the fuck up.
And
Anyway.
I try my best to look at individual issues and policies objectively. And objectively, a lot of Trump's actions have betrayed the people who once believed in him.
I'm glad that this kid, I don't want to belittle by saying that, but is coming to a realization of like, oh, maybe the radical shit that I was raised on is actually unfeeling, heartless trash, and I shouldn't act like that. Yeah, maybe. Ouch. Shit, but what's the option? What's the other option? To join the college campus killers that say death to Western civilization? What's the other option? Yeah, I'd vote right-wing too if I was them, if I was forced into that decision. What the fuck? Do you vote for 9/11, number 5? Do you vote for 9/11 number 3? Arguably, Hassan Piker is 9/11 number 2. He's a metaphorical 9/11. So do you vote for 9/11 number 3? Or do you vote right-wing, which says, restore America, make America great again, which pushes these values of that Golden Hill principle? I'd vote for that. As a young patriotic individual, maybe I would have voted for that, But as a poor person, I've always known the team that's had my interests. And even though they might use me as a useful idiot, I'm only one in many. And arguably what they do in office, I've seen more support and good things from. Like the positive Obama Internet Initiative, like the positive Clinton. Trump and Clinton. They're both kid diddlers. Clinton gave great fucking head, great education to the kids. Okay, get great education head to the kids. Great fucking pedos, dude. So, anyways, Jesus.
So yeah, I think this guy got conned after not understanding who to blame for his
and that's
current
too bad,
situation. Not only that, but he would be one of the people who would benefit most from the Democrats getting their way, right?
Correct.
Being able to...
You saw his skin color, you saw what he was, and you said that. And you can say that, but I can't say that. It makes me racist if I say it. But if you say it, it makes you right for pointing it out. Fuck off.
Provide free education and free health.
I pointed it out, so now I am in the wrong. Nope. The Democrats stand for anything that's not traditionally white rich men. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Those 2 things alone could significantly improve this guy's life. With free healthcare, it allows him to operate in the world without... As
a person from a state with free healthcare, I fucking love it. It's great. It's very democratic. It's very great. It's very nice. It's something we should all have the backup of having. Just that ability to get that care as residents of this great country. We deserve shit like that. Are you kidding me? We shouldn't be stomped by these medical bills and all this other shit, just harsh shit, just for a living. Like, these should be reduced, and we should give the people who do these operations more, The millionaires, billionaires should not be the middle class that's having to take care of its own. Or it should be the middle class that's having to take care of its own. That's what I meant. The millionaires and billionaires do not do operations for us. They don't help us. They make prosthetics more expensive. They make drugs more expensive. They don't help us. So, fair points.
Fear of wondering what happens if he gets sick. With the free education, it could open up new opportunities for him, especially in a moment like this, where there's a dramatically changing landscape.
The first signs of it was when he said he would drain the swamp, but what did he do? Filled it with even more swamp creatures. Case in point, Marco Rubio, Little Marco, Secretary of State.
You think Marco Rubio is bad? You think just that guy is bad? He's been there for a while. He's a long-term bad, but Mr. Water Sipper ain't the main problem. And the fact that we got Kash Patel and fucking whoever the fuck else, all those DEI fucking white fucking blonde women slipping the fucking DEI hires across the fucking board. We got our own fucking DEI problems. And so the kids are also seeing that. They say they voted for this, and they're seeing it get filled with Middle Eastern interests that say that the Epstein files don't exist, etc. They're starting to see the truth. The kids aren't that dumb. No matter how much you cut education over the years, Trump, the kids aren't that dumb. You're going to need those jocks a little fucking more moronic before they start believing that you didn't fuck children based on the evidence that we'll be getting in the future. You're going to need to make them dumber than that.
Are you kidding me? That guy has literally spent his entire political career doing the bidding of defense contractors, other
Yeah.
lobbyists, and even foreign interests.
I have a strong interest in spreading pro-Western civilization in the Middle East. So technically, I'm in support of certain things Israel does. Technically, okay? I'm technically Israel pro, okay? I don't want to say I'm murder pro. I'm not Netanyahu pro. But over the two decisions, I'm definitely more pro the spread of Western civilization. This tiny little fucking factor, okay? In Israel, a woman or a fucking underaged, not underaged, but like a politically underaged, so like 30 or something, can run and can get in seats. And they work kind of like America's politics work, where like X-Gens and Gen Zs and shit can be part of the Congress, part of the Senate, and fucking like they can work on shit communally together. The places outside of Israel don't allow for that type of Western civilization thought. It's ran by old fucking weirdos who are steeped in their weird old pedophile culture fucking ways, and they'll never evolve outside of that, and the only ones that they put in to replace them are just 10 years younger than them. So it went from an 86-year-old to a 72-year-old, and you're never going to get any kind of regime change. Even Trump said it himself, like, this is where I'm forced to be pro-Western civilization in this argument. So I mean, when the things outside of that argument are just literally like a bunch of Yemenis fucking like Houthi terrorists just fucking murdering the shit out of people on the borders, like how much should I be in support of one thing over the other? You know? So you want to talk about defense contractors and shit. What are you? So now this kid is like so worried about world murder? Are you starting to get psycho leftist? Do you have a heart towards the Gaza situation and shit now? Are you religiously having a fucking heart for people who aren't even of your own same fucking religion? I wonder what's going through this kid's head, you know? Not
He's
to belittle.
the neocon of all neocons. Never met a war he didn't like. Putting an establishment shill like him in that position is the exact opposite of what drain the swamp actually means.
That's cool, but I'm not so much, you know, concentrating on that end. So you're worried about this and that war. America's always been a warmonger, war-loving, war piece of shit. And when we travel abroad, that's what we're accused of being traditionally. I prefer that over being accused of being a pedophile lover or a nation of pedophiles. So the war crap, cool. Pedophile shit, not cool.
Meanwhile,
we really need to
people
fucking
like
get rid of
Tulsi
that
Gabbard,
dude.
who represented something new and unique,
I was going to say Tulsi Gabbard. She's also a technical DEI hire.
got pushed to the back and sidelined.
Yep.
Trump didn't even listen to her at all on the Iran issue.
And then she did eventually get under his foot in some position right now, right? And then she like completely turned on anything she was saying that she ran on. She's just turned on it all and became a Trump shill.
She claimed multiple times that Iran's not building a nuclear weapon. This whole time, she's been one of the few voices in the administration pushing for diplomacy.
So are you worried about us bombing the Middle East? Like, why are you mad about that?
Not getting involved in foreign wars.
And here are the emotions we're seeing with the
Interesting.
people that Donald Trump pissed off, right?
So he doesn't like
Betrayal,
war.
anger.
I'm saying he doesn't like war.
And this is where
Cheers.
the
I don't either.
contradiction really pisses me off.
I mean,
Alex
I'm okay
here
with
is gonna
weapons
act like
and
he has
death,
an
but I
eye
don't
for
like
the
war.
details.
It's necessary,
When it comes to
but I don't
Marco
like it.
Rubio and Tulsi Gabbard, like who the hell is digging this deep into Marco Rubio and Tulsi Gabbard? And you don't want to acknowledge all of Trump's past? I mean, come on.
It's so good, dude.
Alex is trying
It's
to
a fish,
act
it's a
all
fish, bro.
unbiased and
It's a fish cup.
almost a victim.
Dude.
But he doesn't really want to hold himself accountable for the decision he made.
Let's talk about the whole no new wars promise. Because Trump campaigned on being the negotiator. That's what a lot of people saw him as.
And all he's doing is like missiles, bombs, drop them, fuck them, kill them. Yeah, no shit. No new wars? He's started like 3, dude.
A deal maker. The guy who could actually sit down with world leaders.
So he's actively funding Israel bombing. He's starting to shit himself with the Beamers. He's helping Ukraine by not helping Ukraine and then helping Ukraine again. It's like he's doing like the tariff stance with fucking Ukraine. Making deals. He hasn't made a single fucking deal. This is the guy who this is Trump always concedes often. This is the guy who says he's going to make a deal and then it's a shit deal and nobody wants to do it and then he pulls out. He pulls his own deal out. And acts like it was their fucking fault, like they didn't want to agree to your shit deal. So, you're getting grifted. You're all getting fucking snake oil grifted. We all knew this was a thing. Y'all
maybe you were too much of a pupa to fucking understand what the world was. But again, since 2008, you would have been one of their targets. That's the thing. You guys are kids back then? Or not born? Yeah, there's high chance you're one of the targets, you know? Shit. This is what we're living in. So you grew up, and you grew up, and now you're waking up. And now you're getting a little bit of a heart and realizing you were a little bit too much of a militant piece of shit fucking kid when you voted the first time. And now you might not vote with that the next time. Already off the first 6 months of this fucking guy's administration. You're already ready to turn? We tried to warn you, and you called us dumb fucking retarded libtards. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Strong. Go fuck yourself. We were right. We were always right. You were always wrong. You are the next generation dumb shits. You need to listen to the fucking previous. Even if I'm a fucking mindless shill that keeps voting left, it's because I have fucking inner city interests. And I believe in certain things that my team on the left votes for, fights for, traditionally in my state, etc. As a blue state. Blah, blah, blah. I like it here. I like the liberal mentalities. I like seeing people come into my region and change the streets and make progress in my communities. Like, I love seeing that shit. So at what point is it like, now it's going to be my downfall for encouraging, like, American positivity, American equality is now going to be my fucking downfall for enabling that. So I'm on the other turn of this. You're starting to gain a heart. I'm starting to lose a fucking heart. So I hope you guys can really figure things out. So I don't have to go right wing to replace you going left wing. You know what I mean? I'd rather both vote left. You're going left after this. I'd rather both have a vote to the left to vote for. The left, please don't put in a fucking terrorist. Don't put in AOC. Don't put in a woman. Don't put in something that's going to lose. Put in something that's going to win, that has a heart, that has no negative backstory, that's not deeply involved with fucking pedophiles. Like, just fucking, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Make deals instead of sending young Americans off to risk their lives in a foreign land.
I agree. No,
and to give credit to him, he did a good job with that in some areas in his first term, like making peace with North Korea and not having any huge conflicts erupt under his watch. But then
North Korea wouldn't have started or been a major issue to begin with, and he probably directly said, like, hey, North Korea, can you stink up a little so I can, like, look strong to my country? Because I really like what you do over there, Mr. Dictator. How do you know that didn't happen behind the scene? So, even his first term is fucking big, grifty, fucking dumb shit fucking lie. How do we know? How do we know? And now he's trying to accuse Obama of the, like, similar fucking stupid-ass fucking routes of, like, backworking, just dumb shit. Just his history happened. They want to rewrite it. Are you going to be part of what they need to rewrite?
Then
bro?
He literally allowed, if not encouraged, Israel to launch a regime change war in Iran. Then we went in ourselves and bombed Iran.
Yes.
Luckily, nothing too bad has happened yet to Americans, but people...
I would argue that you don't understand what you're talking about, and the experience that we're dealing with now is literally the backlash from 9/11, and the kids that grew up and learned to resent America, and some of them were smart rich kids who went to college, like Hassan Piker, and they convince us to hate ourselves in more nuanced smart boy ways, where they have industry fucking plant backing, like fucking the entirety of Twitch's CEO and staff, etc. You want to talk about tech, buddy, on the left? Are you gonna, Mr. Idaho, I'm talking to you, JP Shitstain. Are you gonna fucking hold Twitch accountable? Are you gonna make something, gonna make some kind of thing that says, hey, Twitch, you can't keep pushing these terrorist agendas through your platform? Are you gonna do something as a spokesperson? Would you have done something about this? Would you have done anything? That's a good question, actually. Would you have attempted to make any kind of bill, any kind of anything to address Twitch and the current fucking supporting of characters like Hassan Piker? If you don't even know who the fuck that is, that's why you lost. So, that's why you lost, idiot. You don't even know who that is? You should have been grifting those people. You're too stupid to even know your fucking base. You're dumb.
We don't talk about the fact that it wasted hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars. All for
cheers.
What?
Rich.
Alex,
so rich.
again,
Maybe take your nose out of the blow
deep dive
pile and
research
fucking
on
pay
Marco
attention to the world,
Rubio,
bro.
But now you're gonna act like Donald Trump is some expert negotiator. The guy
That's rough.
bankrupt every business he ever ran. And then you go on to say that he made peace with North Korea. Kid, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Right,
and
right.
not only that, yes, he did bomb Iran, and it was your vote that allowed him to do it, kid.
Right.
These are the consequences of your actions.
At the end of the day, Trump only proved that he can't control the Middle East. Specifically, he can't keep our greatest ally in
The Middle East can't control the Middle East. And it's because of this guy, not this one. These ones bomb into Israel nonstop. Israel, when given the chance of them not doing shit, does not outwardly attack. They do not steal areas. They don't have the Russian disease where they try to take over the entirety of Ukraine. They just exist. And that's the problem for the outsiders who constantly attack inward. So that's it. And it's those interests that keep constantly attacking inward. They don't want the Western presence societally. The upper echelons know what's happening, though, and through the Marco Rubio aspect and Halliburton and all that other shit. See, this kid doesn't know traditionally either. The whole war over there, over the religion and shit, is basically a big false fucking war where we're just making money by selling death, and it's kind of a like population control kind of thing. You know, you ever go get kid, go watch the movie, the motion comic, Watchmen. Watch the entire motion comic. You'll find it. Just find it online. Watchmen motion comic. It's beautiful. A male voice is doing the thing the whole time, and it's fucking gorgeous. And then watch the movie. Do all that. And then get the book, because you'll be a fan after that. And then get the actual book with the big fucking splattered smiley face on the front, and enjoy your life as a new enlightened individual. Good luck. Who's your favorite character? Is it the comedian? You sick bastard. You fucking sick bastard. I'm a little bit of like a comedian / Rorschach. I have a little owl man in me, but not enough for any relevancy. A little bit of like an investigatory slut. That's what the owl stands for. He's like the man slut / private eye. You know, he's like the Batman. He's very fun. Owl ship. Fucking, that's Rorschach. Owl ship. he calls us owl ship. It's fucking great, dude. Anyways, okay, back to the point.
check. He allowed himself to be dragged into a war that I don't think he originally wanted.
Dude, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
And that's just weakness.
It is weakness.
It's not America first.
Right.
Another thing to briefly mention is the whole mess with the tariff war and the Doge budget cuts. I'm not an expert on it, and I know people have differing opinions.
Overall, before he says what, I haven't been this far in the video. I only pre-watched like up to here, if at all. I don't think that what Doge did was necessarily the most fucking detrimental to our entire society. I think there were a lot of things that arguably did need to be cut and were cut. But I think a lot of, maybe half of those services that were cut could have been differently funneled into things like spreading America propaganda for the right wing instead of the left wing through those channels. So say we had a hairdresser in Uganda who was funded by USAID or some shit. So instead of putting it towards a hairdresser in Uganda, put it towards like a, you know, Christian community center in Uganda that gives free haircuts. There you go. And then rope it up towards, you know, the religious, towards the, you know, like that's what we're supposed to be doing in terms of as a right-wing party, as a religious entity or whatever, as a person who spreads, as an entity that spreads positivity, moralistic justice, good shit. We should be doing things like that. Yes, I believe in Christian missionaries more than I believe in worldwide pedophilia, which is kind of a... They kind of bump heads, don't they? Because, I mean, arguably, like I'm saying, religion is the open door towards the justification of pedophilia, as we saw in the Mississippi wording of the 15-year-old being forced to marry against her will, the 30-year-old to avoid sin. And anyway, I like going back to main points. You know how a good comedian can reference something 3 times within a show, right? I do the same, but with a drama point or a main point of the focal point of the show. I hate to ruin that for you, but that's what I do here. So if I can see a show that I can create where I can keep dipping on the same point, I will do that, and I will try to make certain references within those points that lead down those roads, baby. Because I'm consistent, and I have beliefs, and they have ways that you can travel, okay? When all you are is a bunch of do not, you can't, U-turn only,
The fuck are you value as a human? What the fuck are you value as a human? The fuck are you? Zero, bro. You zero. Ain't no fucking value. Ain't no fucking value. So at least this kid could have some fucking inner thought. Even as a steeped fucking religious, whatever the fuck he might be, even in my extremist fucking view of him, he can still have an independent fucking thought beyond countering his lord. Fuck, man. And yet some dumb shit couple years younger than me can't fucking conceive it. So I believe in the younger generations more than I believe in morons like that dumb bastard. I hear you crying, or not crying, I hear you coughing.
I'm dying.
I hear you coughing in there. Do you need me to
But overall,
hurry up and make you some food, or should I take a break and make you some snackies or anything? Do you need some help? Should I care give? I'm just finishing up this kid's video or whatever. I had a couple more things though, because I wanted to cover on my show how Omegon went over our conversation the other day. That was so fucking cool. So I have some fun stuff ahead too. I don't want to like, you know, interrupt or whatever, but I'll gladly do an intermission anytime. Since I'm actually talking about the stylings of my show as well, I wouldn't mind.
Maybe
So
LOL.
sometimes I'll just put my own like, and I did bring that up to this guy, this JP Morgan motherfucker. So I might as well like fucking I can put on my Cult to the Chromatic Ribbon, let it play my best album, and he could just sit here and watch my art while he sucks his own dick with his 3 channels that ain't worth shit. So, yeah.
Are you going to take care of me on my off days?
I mean, I just got my tiny little job thing I do. I try to keep it to like 2 hours. I've been extra on this one because of the interaction this morning through my ranting on my phone. I love doing my keyboard warrior and then stirring up like a soul for the show. And I think I did that well today. I have been doing a lot of quick shows, and sometimes I'll do the more detailed ones to make up for that. This is one of those. So, again, if you want anything, Rainy, you just let me know. I have to pee. So this is good timing. You know, I just wanted to finish this guy up, and then I was going to do like a mini break anyway. So, yeah, I was going to check on you in a few.
I think you can say
So,
that
yeah.
Trump's economic policy is kind of all over the place. You don't really know what to expect. But at
There
the
is
end of the
no-
day, while
There is no economic policy. It's imaginary.
he talks a big game about protecting the working class, his inner circle just looks like a hedge fund meeting, filled with the swamp of political and business elites everywhere.
Well, okay.
The H3 show, the
Alright,
tie,
I will
yellow
give
tie.
Alex credit here.
Everywhere.
The yellow tie means
Well,
power.
You don't really know what to expect. But at the end of the day, while he
Hold
talks
on.
a big game about protecting the working class, his inner circle just looks like a hedge fund.
There you go, the yellow tie. We got a... Ooh, that like charcoal. Is that like a dark blue charcoal? That's fucking solid. That middle tie is nice. This blue one is shit. That's a shit tie. It's a garbage tie. This yellow guy, he needs power. He looks like he's got low confidence. He's got low C, you know what I mean? Low C. Yellow is friendship? Oh, now I feel bad for... Man, he's got high C, okay? That guy is fucking pimp. He's fucking cool, okay? My apologies, guy in yellow. All right? Stands for friendship.
Yellow is friendship.
What a bro, what a bro. I'll shake his hand. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I'll shake your hand, bro. That's a
Everywhere.
nice tie you got there.
Well,
Shit.
okay.
Anyway,
All right, I will give Alex credit.
you got high C, bro.
He is calling things for as they are, I believe.
Even at his inauguration, how can you claim to be an America First populist when you literally have elite billionaire globalists sitting front row at your inauguration? That does
That's
not make
frustrating.
sense.
Yeah.
And then of course also the whole thing with the big
That one's
beautiful
really
bill.
frustrating. To say you're not a politician and you don't this and that, and then years later we see you standing next to fucking billionaire elitists that have gained and owned all of our fucking money through the last like 12 years of them just fucking anally fucking us like communally, both sides. In this shit is just, it's much. Just like that light is too much. Great.
Bill, how there are many provisions that cut the social safety net for ordinary people and kick people off of healthcare. But all of that aside, I'm sure you guys have all heard about the recent news and the biggest
I'm not
betrayal
sure.
of all.
Which
or
one?
at least the most obvious one.
Which one?
Let's talk
The
about
files.
the files. I think
So there's people even saying like to this day like, stop saying files. There is no files. Democratic lie. So, can we just talk about things with using common human words and not have you fucking spurg out and pause the video at the same time? No, okay? So I'm just gonna counter that real quick with the files. Whatever they are, wherever they are, whatever they choose them to be. We all know what we're fucking talking about. The Epstein enigma that never ages. Is that better? No, it's not. Okay, the files. Jesus Christ.
I think you know which files I mean.
Yeah, I think you know which files we mean.
About
Thank
this
you.
topic, but you know,
if even young right-wingy him can say the same, just the files, okay? Don't complicate shit, please.
What I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
And so here
right,
we go.
right.
The line
Even
in the
he has to
sand.
like quadruple
the
down.
Line
Just
that was crossed that
the
made Alex
Epstein
feel
debacle.
Information.
The
One related to
Epstein
the guy who had the private
information.
island, and the
Like,
entire
just
right-wing
any.
media machine
The
built
Epstein
itself up by
entity.
screaming about this
What-
list.
what is it?
About how the names on it are going to destroy the left. The
Right.
Clintons, the Hollywood elites,
Oh, yeah.
corrupt Democrat politicians.
yes,
and that
yes.
might all be true.
Yes. We want to talk about how Dan Schneider was such an impactful this and that. Think about how we feel about fucking Miley Cyrus and shit these days because of all that crap that we. That's the right bitch, right? I think so. No, it's not. I don't fucking know the difference between these dumb arid cunts anyway. So think about all the abuse and what we feel for the dumb arid cunts that were unfortunate enough to have been used by these fucking pedos. And think about how much that could just be a way fucking larger scope than we've even conceived, to the point where realizing that most of our old movies, not only just Homeward Bound and all this other stuff, actually Homeward Bound didn't have any actual animal abuse. I was going to say, Milo and Otis had animal abuse. Now we're just going to look at all these 80s movies and say, oh shit, so when Marina Sirtis, the Star Trek lady, was like crying over her like sexual abuse on fucking movies and shit, that's real. And how many more moments are we going to discover like that? And how many more movies will be fucked? And how many more directors? And how many more fucking worldwide entities? That's not even thinking about. These guys, the worldwide entities. What was Khashoggi really killed over? No, I'm just bullshitting though. Like, that's what we're looking at, is more of a larger scope of like, it's a bigger conspiracy than we've ever known, etc. This is worldwide. I want to say scary, but it's not scary. It's just a bunch of pedophiles. We shouldn't be scared of the bunch of pedophiles. Even if they're powerful rich men with buttons on the fucking nuke, we shouldn't be scared of the pedophiles. We should be kind of hunting them the fuck down and making them provide answers for their philic actions. Yes. And providing answers. I didn't say any violent actions. I just said provide some answers, guys. Like, can we get some answers? Can we have no pedo day, no kids day, no kids day? Can we have anything that fights for the kids? Because we haven't produced anything down that lane at all. We haven't done any progress on that. It's disgusting, quite frankly.
Trump to satisfy his base,
All this,
screaming about it on the campaign,
and
years.
we haven't tried to impeach him because they refuse to give the info. We haven't tried to anything. We haven't tried to do shit. At this point, his first term, I think he had like 3 fucking impeachments within his first year. Where the fuck are they now? What the fuck are we doing? Do we have to wait for the preliminaries so the dumb shit fucking next gens? Yes. Because they own that much of the office. So notice, obviously, the fucking right wings protecting the goddamn pedophilic fucking Reich that much. The Reich!
And everyone thought that when Trump got into office, he was going to usher in a new era of
Yeah, it's called the
transparency,
Reich.
expose these
Yes,
other
correct.
files,
I
like
just did
the
it.
JFK and MLK ones.
Fuck, man.
But what happened when the time
They
actually
promised a
came,
new world
when it
order.
was finally possible
And
to
they're the
expose
same
truth?
old world
Suddenly,
pedos.
Trump and his team are acting like nothing is there. And the craziest part is that people still want to make excuses for Trump.
Amazing.
They're blaming Pam Bondi and Cash Patel,
and
using
all
them
that
as
other shit.
scapegoats and all
Whatever
this.
they can use as a narrative. And even if Trump says, don't blame Bondi, then they'll go after the damn Bongino, Bongino. Right.
Everyone's like, oh, it's not Trump's fault.
Don't blame the white blonde woman. Oh, no, don't blame her. Oh, I like women. Oh, Jesus.
It's his administration that dropped the ball, and they need to be fired right away. But even if that is true, aren't these literally the people that Trump picked?
And he picked them so they could be the tokens in those spots that they were meant to fucking be. Boingo controls the KKK cunts. The fucking dumb blonde bitch controls the morons and the KKK cunts. Fucking Peedle, Cash Peedle, gets all the fucking, like, you know, I've already said it a couple times, in a racist kind of way. I apologize, but, like, gets that token vote, no offense. This is where I'm like, look at the Dearborn, Michigan. Look how they voted right wing. And then these days they say, like, I am ashamed for picking the wrong there's a couple of those. So there's a couple of these. There's a lot of people coming to the realizations in every fucking camp. And if certain people, like JP Dumbass, can't fucking figure out what's happening in his own camp, he shouldn't be allowed to be a fucking politician. Shit. Like I said, I'll fucking run. Dude, I should fucking run. I'll win. That's the problem there. I'll fucking win. I don't want my history coming out. No, I'm kidding. But fucking what? You want to see my history of me masturbating in the basement to girls with penises since the age of like 23, wondering, am I gay, or do I just really like fat girls and have a thing, a narcissism thing? What is it? What is it that drives me? Is this about sexuality? Should I relate my sexuality to my politics? And and then 30 years later, we're all fucking retarded. Okay? Doesn't have to do with any of that. Doesn't have to do with any of that. It has to do with this. Not the afterlife, buddy. Not the afterlife, JP Morgan, okay? It has to do with the current life. What are we dealing with here?
Shouldn't he have some responsibility in that? And let's be real, I think anyone with common sense knows that it's overwhelmingly likely that Trump is in the files himself.
I know,
That's
because
why he
we
doesn't
see
want-
that history right in front of our fucking face, okay? I mean, yeah, I got a clean record, bitch. You got a clean record? Because apparently your family tried to fucking murder other members of your fucking family. You ain't got no clean record. During your family was trying to kill each other, my fucking great-grandpa or some shit was fighting in a war for our country. You cocksucking rich... Okay? You're from here? You're rich, cocksucker? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've had people who have fought for this country. You're garbage compared, okay? You're the rich little fuckers who say, I got bone spurs, so I can't join the war. Fucking garbage. Fuck off. I'll do weak shit genes. Shit genes. We'll get around to that, too. Good genes look weird, okay? Good genes can be a mental thing, too. We'll see how that's coming up.
Want it to be out. It's that simple. There are tens, maybe hundreds of pictures and even videos of him with
Jesus.
Jeffrey E. And
Like,
they weren't
full
just
on,
acquaintances that rubbed shoulder at
No.
a high society gathering once or twice. They literally partied together.
They're
And I
friends.
think there's a clip of Jeffrey saying that Trump was his best friend at one point.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're
There's
best friends.
flight logs,
Like, what the
eyewitness
fuck?
testimonies. Even people in his own circle
Yeah.
have acknowledged the connection.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, I need to
I have
give
to pee, I
Alex
have to
here
pee.
credit at
It's
this
amazing.
moment because I've never heard.
Stop
So
lying
this,
to him.
there.
He just
So if
paid
even then
shills.
can tell,
And it's just
I'm
crazy.
done. They're paid shills. He
No
knows
more
everything that's
excuses.
happening. He's not grifting. He's not switching. He's legit just waking the fuck up. So good for that kid. I gotta fucking jump over. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna go make some eggs or something. So if you're watching this, the second you see me back in my seat, okay? Did I just spell that right without even thinking while I was doing it? Oof, good job. Ooh, I gotta pee so bad. My brain is fucking racked, dude. I was amazed that I could spell that on the mechanical keyboard without fucking, as I'm shaking this much. Here's my entire album. Good luck. I'll talk to you later. I've made this. You haven't made anything that's worth anybody's guffaws, gawks, or otherwise. All you do is stand there and fucking suck your own dick. I stand there and suck my own dick. Looks a lot different, though, doesn't it? I'll be back in just a few, folks. You may just come up on me sniffing your underwear. I can't see in front of me what's always been there. Someone inside of me is willingly unaware. Put my visor upon your table. The dreaming has started and I'm feeling unstable. With you next to me, there's nothing I can't destroy. Laser eyes burning, the soldiers have been deployed.
I will let the chat know with a heads up when I'm almost back asterisk.
For their lives. burning till black. This was the story of Earth's demise.
Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use cut. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use cut. I'm sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use switch. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use and attack, and attack, and attack, and attack. Sorry about your Absol. Take it back in the ball, Pokemon Fall, champions all. Victory Road, Geodude explodes, making my level grow. Sorry about your Absol. Zigzagoons, it was a critical. Sorry about your Absol. His head was cut the fuck off. Literal. Decapitated Absol. I don't think a Poke Center can fix this. But if you run for life, run to be among the open sun. You white it out! Sorry about your Absol. But at least my Zigzagoon gained 300 experience points. Good job, little buddy. Here's a potion. Here's a treat.
Sanguine addiction, a lover's crime. All good things die in due time. Scab untouched, I'm not much. Set self on fire. Path less traveled, I'll forget your love till time unravels. Moon in view, moon of you, honeydew, sun and two, I'll fucking miss you.
I'll tear you apart with all of my heart if I see you again. My friend, till the end, no pretend I commend any attempts at amending, ascending of love. Up above you gasp for air from the fire, feelings dire, fuck your rage, unlock your cage by force. Painted horse, of course, no remorse, store gore for a chance at a score. Yeah, I'm bitten, but I'm twice short, so I want more. Bad dragon on the floor. My mother was a whore, open wider with a split. Make me numb and give me some shit, or it may fuck you up, it's a stunt, bitch. The decaying prince of shallow, come round again. Always unknowing, yet satisfying ends.
And so the drums are closing in. Come take the darkness and feed in autumn. Those who get closer to the dawn get through the days of the fall. And when the bells are calling you home, come running to your forgotten home. Embrace the warmth of the sun within. Rest safely now in your kingdom of sin. Tell me, when can this end? And let me know how to begin.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Cartoon Network, can you packable please? We're almost out. I need to see some scenery. I'm bored, I'm bored. That's not just basement walls. Let's go to the mall. Scooby-Doo on the TV, on my face. On the TV, on the TV. Go. Just us down my stairway to the right and into my arms. Nights of me and you, sharing stories and fluid, learning jealousy and ruin. Years now down the line, when you think back, do you remember? Scooby-Doo on TV, bold on how to the screen. It was just you and me, and we had love. Now we're broken and torn, but that look in your eyes says you still feel the same concept with the television, usually channel 23. right here, right here. When the day starts shading you by tree, I'll be there, I'll be there. When the corn hits ground, starts seed, I don't care, I don't care. When you sit and look at me, I won't stare, I won't stare. Never said it'd be easy, never said I'd go. Just to be at your side is the only leg I wanna know. Don't you see? In the days I give, I will always try. I don't know why I feel this clouds and sky at night. Give me sight still bright, what they're seizing stillness. Lay her on her knees, give her 20 lashes. She was never rose again. She had told me then, and cried out to the heavens. Her chastisement stuck me like a knife. I heard her when just 10:05, when the clinic closed its doors. Born again, former lovers uncouth, and now a coin over both her eyes. Tell me lies to cover up her scowl, or those last moments she said to me. Guilty! You're a fucking killer! You're a fucking killer! No! Guilty! You're a fucking killer! I can't believe you fucking killed her! Praying to the gods for some kind of guidance. The only thing you hear is silence. Why not look within for answers to your evils? At least then you'd know. True. Deep her body float to the bottom of the sea, lapping waves of water between I and she, fading light in her eyes is now all my eyes can see. Cut, cut, down to the bottom, cut to the bottom of the sea. Cut until bone meets blade, you got 'em. Cut until you once again meet me. Drag the blade against the line.
One of my
Raise
favorite
the
songs.
blade till you feel fine. Leave it all behind for reverie. Sweetness in the sting of pain is all I wish to feel again. Drag until I no longer bleed. 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 As cars go by, she lights up again. The look on her face is why tonight I need my friend. Drag up and place her body. It doesn't seem to float quite properly. Scrapes and grass all over her body, hidden under the bridge for the news to see. As cars go by, she lights up again. The look on her face is why tonight I meet my end. Ghost of my host, blood of divine, the sweetest taste of humankind. Who knew that loving you was all I needed? Tear my heart into 100 pieces. 70 days they pass on by, and still I cry without you. 17 more and I may die, just can't survive without you. Okay. Each coming day, me to my core, each moment in time, a passing bore, each loving moment we could share, each glancing blow, a devouring glare. Who knew that loving you was all I needed? You tore my heart into 1,000 pieces. Those forgotten days, where have you been? Those donuts glazed just like your chin. Those moments fade even when they're good. Those moving on just as they should. Admiringly so, you had accepted me, even after lies and my hypocrisy. I asked for your help against a holy tree. You said go fuck yourself. I begged forgive me. Who knew that loving you was all I needed? You're torn out into a million pieces. My heart stops for you in the morning dew.
Yes. So fucking good. Anyways, I'm not here to continuously and still more blow my own shit. Though I am, actually.
Are you certain this
This
is the
limpid pool of time?
My dear young fellow, I am one of the four magic brothers. I should know a limpid pool of time when I see one. See one.
E2. E3.
Limpid pool of time. What the fuck's a pool of time? Shit is looking right, pulling up my 9-9. And by that I mean sliding in your wife's slime. Getting by, getting high, and on your side dime. That's why I'm feeling fine. That's a stupid line. I feel that all the time. Clockwork orange, I'm drunk on wine. Crawling through your pussy like a crime. I got no rubbers, but she's low game primed. Shooting straight on, but that you would design. Would you wait? I can't see, I must be blind. Hit your bitch, no condom from behind. Now I'm running on E from the grind.
Yeah.
Handstand, big band, grandstand. Man, I'm bland, head in sand. Not sea but land, not even tan. Spamming can, barely believe in Uncle Sam.
Can't stand the noise. Can't stand the noise. No, I didn't. False accusations. What the fuck? Come to your senses. Come to your senses. Yeah.
I'm starting to see though. Shit's looking like trouble. Barney's in real big rubble. Mystery in a bubble. Hop! I'm falling to the floor. Burst in my block and blood starting to pour at my back door. On my wrist slipping, I better get a grip. Cause my ambitions are taking a big dip. Like these hips, as I'm on that clip this next round coming for your clip. Rubber ducky like I forget shit.
Anyways.
What you think this is, love, bitch? Cause the deeper I go, the more I know this game is just a trick. Lantern lit, truth I see, teeth are grit. Look at me, shining bright for nobody. So I might as well go pee.
Yeah. Might as well go pee. That's my pee song. You guys done yet? I'm done yet.
Dribbling from my lip, drinking out my spit, depending on my shit. Stepping like a giant bitch, I am defiant. But you cannot buy it, hard up to deny it. Not the only guy it seems who bought these beans. Gonna shit a beanstalk, look at my jaw drop. Look at you, lockjaw, sticky pot stop. I'm a monster, drop a zanny pop. Night becomes a juggle, muggle. High up in his bubble, burst in a hearse till I'm not. Read a frickin' Rubaiyat. Maybe I'm a slut, maybe you're a prude. Maybe I'm a girl, maybe you're a dude. Either way, what the fuck is it to you? Fucking Doctor Who, sucking Doctor what? Pull the mask back for a moment or two. Ugly underneath, face look like Van Cleef. Stick it up a leaf, for my sky you reach. Fuck just what I preach, when you sound like Screech. Take a step or two, backspace, my arm, your face. Hyperspace, why don't you meet me at this place? Or that place, wherever the fuck. I
You won't even
really
ever
care.
fucking show.
I'd rather be pulling a witch out of a Craigslist fountain. Move a fucking mountain, over leaps I'm bound and maintain composure. Northern exposure, oh for fuck, yeah sure. What a show to my hoe as we go dancing in the snow. No clothes, ho ho ho, no lawn to mow. Except hers, what you know to LED for this flow. Sorry though, just showing off my new boat. See that shit? AI steering real legit.
falling, coming, made a spit. Gonna crash, but at least I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Watch out.
Dude.
On the right side. Iceberg, shit we fucking struck. Stroking deeper than our
Let's go. Cantor beef truck as I drown. Okay. You got a Kendrick beef truck with me? You got a beef? This is my Ozzy song. It's my tribute to Ozzy. Okay. We're not done yet. We're not done.
Queen of the sea, cast your net, drag me under and talk with me. Speak till I can breathe. Oh, however, when you come to see, hold me tight, please. Shorts and other fishies are nibbling on me. Queen of the sea, cast your spell, drag me under, never let me be.
Tendrils sweep the ocean floor, crawling along a forgotten shore. Demons of vibration, they broke my oar, trapped on an island forevermore. Bananas and apples are running out. I ate all the birds that flew about. My patience thin, belly full of doubt. Dry eyes open to the wonderful sky.
Your siren. Call, Queen of the sea, as your net drag me under and walk with me, drowning in weeds. Yes, magical gills to help me breathe. You're everything I need. Whales and octopuses are jealous of me. Queen of the sea, as your spell drag me under and marry me. Torrents are dragging me under as I start to smile. My lungs are taking on water just fine. Limb crack to reach a fin. I am become easy to swim. Laughing of revenge, bubble by bubble. Love that for my queen. Sea life now humble. Grant me my legacy. Trident of heresy. Path clear to see. Snails and crabs, now salute me. Behold, king of the watery deeps. Next to this beautiful eight-armed queen.
That's a fine bitch right there. That's a fine 8-armed bitch right there. Ooh-wah! Ooh-wah! This is the wedding. The wedding was beautiful. I would have invited you, but you would have drowned, my friend. You'd have drowned. Are we done? I think we're done here. Yeah. There's Whether You and then Willingly. That's the best one. Whether You is an okay song. Willingly is a ender. So I don't need to do that anymore. But main point is I'm more talented or blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not. I don't know. At least I take the steps to be something different than whatever the fuck it is that I'm expected to be. And that's kind of the main point of nonconformity, my friend. So whatever generation you might be, you don't really have much flavor to you from this end. Okay. So, sorry. I ate your asshole, and now the show is no longer about you. So, great. All right.
If you're a fan of seeing idiots speedrunning into prison, this must be like Christmas for you. As remember the guy...
I'm definitely a speedrunning idiot, but not going to prison. This guy, the rock chucker? Let's find out, okay? Oh, you're a traditional libtard or whatever, so you think this is cool, right? This is a thing you'd be for, right? You like civil unrest in America. Were you pro LA burning to the ground by people burning American flags? I said this isn't about you. This whole fucking show is about you. You're in the title, fucking moron. It's all about you. It always has been. Mommy's little fucking angel, right?
I throwing rocks at the cops during...
Oh, Daddy's little angel? Oh, okay. Mommy's a stupid bitch. I get it.
The ice raids. Well, he was quickly caught And as the driver
he had a nice cut trim beard, didn't he? Just like you.
Was injured, he's now facing up to 8 years in federal prison.
Oh, and he's also bald, just like you.
And even the tamer instances of obstructing ICE, as just outside Los Angeles, these 2 medical workers got in the feds' faces.
That was fucked up too, actually. That was fucked up too. They shouldn't have done that.
And as mild as that was, that guy was actually arrested. Not only did they detain the dude, but they also found the girl and grabbed her as well, with the Fox News reporting on the arrests, stating this was over the detainment of an undocumented individual that ran into the surgical center.
Ontario.
Which invalidates the rumors that he was simply going to a
California
doctor's appointment. So now the 2 medical workers are being
It's Canada, blame Canada.
Charged for allegedly forcibly assaulting, impeding,
Ontario.
and interfering with a federal officer involving physical contact.
Oh, you don't sound as gravelly for this one, I wanted to mention. And I like your glasses, so pimp, let's go.
Inspiring to prevent by force and intimidation a federal officer from discharging his duties. And based on the statement from the U.S. Attorney's Office, they're now facing 14 years in federal prison, which is significantly more time than actually throwing rocks at the cops. But
you were obstructing an officer, you put hands on him, that's assault, arguably, from that end. That's where I was like, just back out. Just let them do their thing. I don't care what you think on the other end of it. Just put your hands up and walk the fuck back and let these assholes fucking ruin this country. So, you don't really have much of an option. They're just peds. They'll be found to be peds eventually, and then we won't have to deal with any of the shit that they did during this time. You know what I mean? Just like they like to negate anything that we do positive during our time, they'll negate what they did negative this time later on. Don't worry about it.
I wouldn't be surprised if they throw the book at them just to prove a point.
Look at it out there. It looks like a third world country, and it's not. It's the United States of America. We are going to prosecute them federally. If California won't...
I believe you are from LA or something, though. So there's like a personal tilt to your stuff where I just don't like covering it if you're being a little too personal with the LA shit.
Insane to think these 2 healthcare employees went from making some pretty amazing money to potentially...
How the fuck are you not 1 million subs yet? I'll give you a like, but you should be at 1 million by now. I don't get it.
Spending the next decade of their lives in federal prison, as for whatever reason the left has become completely complacent with attacking the cops, that it's actually going to be shocking when they realize that's in fact a felony. Yes. Now the general public doesn't get to this mentality in a vacuum. As
I'm a leftist who lives in a state that's extremely libtard, blah blah blah. We have pro-gun laws here. Weird, right? Yeah, we're not like California whatsoever. The more you think that we are like that and expect us to be like that, the more we're going to beat the fuck out of you. Okay.
As basically, this is the media's doing.
Metaphorically, of course. Like, I beat the fuck out of that baldy earlier. Metaphorically, of course. He is bruised. He's so bruised he didn't even show up. Dude, I fucking handled him with the first, like, rebuttal of, like, oh, so you're going to avoid my main point and ask me about the fucking afterlife? Dumbass. Fucking moron. Atheists don't marry children under religious guises in the least, friend.
Doing. Just contrast the way KTLA stories have real life.
So this is like your LA shit from this point. I'm not here for that. But I did want to point out your new glasses, your fancy this and that's, and move on from that. So what will happen to convicted pedo and child killer Stephen Stearns in prison? I don't know who this is or what this is, but YouTube was like, hey, you might be into this. So
what will happen to the Chomo coward child killer Stephen Stearns in prison, as he now became a permanent in the main unit of CFRC, that's Central Florida Reception Center in Orlando, a place I spent a lot of time at in confinement, and one of the worst, most corrupt. The violence was from
what
there.
Were you there
it's
for?
A very, very close-knit community. One's on one side of the law, one's on the other. Shit, you really can't tell sometimes when I tell you guys how crazy it is over there, and they make them pay.
Crackers and no fan.
Insight into daily home life. Bullshit. I know everything and anything that my son is doing whenever our custody days are split, 50-50 or primary, whatever it may be. I know everything and anything. Not...
Okay, so The mother knew she allowed Maddie's abuse. Another example of women taking the side of the man over her child. Yeah, I'm more than sure.
No idea what's going on.
This is gross. It always does happen.
Day, he was recent federal memos obtained by whistleblowers suggest that the CFRC, Mary and CI.
I love this dude. I love this like gangster fucking vibe and shit. I don't mind this. Live like a Viking, folks. Fight the good fight, you know? Good shit. All right. Is this all you do? Jesus. No, you do like inmate shit in general. Okay. There's just a lot of those kinds of people is the point, you know? Like, it's gross. And the fact that these are our issues lately is even more gross and telling. As I like to say, it's telling of what our community is still dealing with. 2025. Like Grok said, it's 2025. How are we still dealing with this nonsense fucking archaic age fucking bullshit law structure about fucking like exemplifying these fucking religions and their shit fucking structures of marry the kids. Like, really? Can do no wrong. Don't look that way. Anyway.
Well, guys,
Lord help these individuals. Lord help that man get over his philia. Lord help that woman understand that she fed her child to the tigers. Lord help the child. Least of all. Isn't that right? Defenders. California, the right to marriage, again, fought for by right-wingers. So as much as we want to sit here and demonize this side and that side, there's certain people preventing the dissolving of those laws in those areas, and they're always religious, they're always right-wing, they're always conservative, they're always the same fucking people, stopping those laws from being fucking dissolved for a long time now. And as much as those laws keep coming up, they keep having a certain interested force that keeps refuting those laws and making it so they can marry children in Hollywood, etc. It's not the libtards. What? It's not the libtards making it so you can marry children in Hollywood? No. It's the right-wingers. Isn't that weird? They don't want you to know. It's their side fighting for that shit. It's religious right-wing lobbies fighting for the right to marry children in California, etc. Cool. Move on.
It appears that this is the year of fuck around and find out. It seems like this year, more than any other that I can remember, we are fuck our Instagram anytime in the last 6 months, and you've seen videos of people walking around like a Target or a Home Depot, anything like that, screaming at the top of their lungs and then pretending it wasn't them when an employee confronts them. Then there's a pretty good chance that you've seen a video made by, or at least influenced by, the guy we're talking about today. Heston James is a TikToker who blew up for making these stupid ass videos where he'd walk into some sort of store, scream as loud as he possibly could, and then pretend that he didn't do it when an employee walks up and said, hey, we just heard you scream. Really funny stuff, you know, real highbrow humor. You might just not get it. But his whole shtick was doing these pranks that were not really pranks at all. So, you know, the typical social media prankster route where nothing that they film or call a prank is ever a prank because, you know, for something to be a prank, the person who's getting pranked has to be the one who gets the payoff. They have to be the one who realizes it's all a joke. And when you walk into a Target and scream for 30 minutes and make an employee call security and then just run out of the store, there's really not a joke there, you know? You know, it's the same thing when you pretend that you're from corporate and you walk into a Chipotle and have your buddies start stealing supplies, or when you walk into a mechanic shop and have the people you brought with you start working on cars. You know, these aren't pranks, they're crimes, and that fact finally caught up to Heston James because recently he's been arrested and charged with a whole grocery list of shit, which could land him in prison for nearly a decade. Heston James, whose actual name is Heston Cobb, was arrested on July 23rd and was booked on 13 different charges.
Because this is like criminal trespass, blah blah blah, this and that. This is also like what's that called? Like camaraderie or whatever the fuck. It's making other people do your shit, your bidding as well. It's like a what's that? Did we hear that the other day? I think we heard that the other day. Racketeering, is that what it? Something like that.
He's got 1 count of third-degree burglary, 2 counts of something like this, and we'll talk about that later. But really, I have no sympathy for this guy. I've seen like an outpour of support for this guy, mainly on TikTok, really not any other platform, which, you know, that makes sense. And like, obviously, most of that support is going to be coming from younger people. You know, his target demographic, his audience, replaces.
So he just goes there, he just pretends to be.
Let's get this ironed out. Check your HR emails.
Wow, we're going really dumb.
We'll be like, oh, he was just screaming for millions of people to laugh at them. supposedly pranking, this is just a giant nuisance. This can be a little bit backwards, but that doesn't make Heston like any less guilty of what he's done. You can't become a content creator whose content was that much more important. You know, if he really thought...
I'm sure some kind of radical new age leftist who's fighting the man, in his opinion, on behalf of Palestine, or some other dumb shit. I ain't got no time for this fucking American fucking TikTok forms of look at me, give me money. Same shit. Just another rich, what was his name? Esquire Heston the 15th? Fuck that kid.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Don't actually fuck that. I know I say, like, fuck these people a lot, okay? Republicans, you know, world politicians, don't actually fuck those kids. Don't fuck the kid. When I say fuck that kid, don't fuck that kid. You fucking idiots. It's a goddamn, it's just a saying, you fucking idiots. When I say fuck that guy, you don't actually try to fuck that guy. You fucking morons. God damn, stop thinking with your cocks. You fucking perverts. Anyways, nobody watches me spit. Nobody's actually, I'm joking. I'm joking. One viewer ever. Duh. I don't bot myself. I don't try to. You think I care to have fucking fake ass bots and shit watching my shit? Only one. And it's my own fucking name. I don't even count. I'm only logged into Spit. You guys want to suck my dick? That's fine. But, you know, I'm not going to suck my own. I'm not here for that masturbatory shit. So, that's it. Thank you.
So today we're going to be talking about something pretty interesting going on over at Reddit.
There's
it
nothing
appears
happening
that
at
in
Reddit.
part thanks to the Ethan Klein copyright infringement lawsuits.
Okay, there's a lot happening at Reddit in that case. And you actually have like a still image for a long time on the screen, which means you're just getting some shit out. Let's go.
A lot of users and moderators on Reddit are getting very nervous. They've been messing around for a very long time, saying very unhinged things or allowing very unhinged things.
And they are key figures in our harassment history in terms of the grand SJW fight over the last 20 years of our old internet lives, us old guys. We are doing the struggle still. The old of the internet have to fight the new and win. We've talked about this before. It's coming to a head. All of it. All of it. Tech, politics, worldwide nonsense. Nuance-sense.
On this platform, and now they're starting to find out. They're seeing some other users and moderators on this website facing serious legal consequences, and they're getting nervous, okay? And they're fleeing in mass numbers, trying to clean up their act, but it seems like it might be too late.
Delete.
Now, Reddit is a very bizarre platform where it's been biased
archive.
and had many problems for years. But over the past couple of months, maybe even year, it's gotten to another level.
Yes.
Where on the one hand, you'll get banned in nanoseconds for asking someone how many genders there are. But on the other hand, you'll have, whether it's entire threads or entire subreddits dedicated to calls for violence, political violence, doxing, all of these things up for months, if not years, because it aligns with the political beliefs of the moderation team.
Right.
And typically we saw things over the past couple months like users encouraging people to firebomb Teslas or to dox ICE agents or to cause political violence.
Right.
Many of those threads were up as long as they could possibly be up until legal actions.
And who are the moderators for Reddit? What are the who are the moderators? What interests do they have? Who are they in bed with? What Discord groups of harassment and extortionists? Why would they have interest, these foreigners, in causing dissension in America, making us attack each other, making us mistrust each other? What do they get out of that? A lot. The answer is all them and a lot, and we're getting fucked and we're stupid. So, cool.
We're either initiated.
And this is the tech company argument. So, if you actually knew shit about anything, you'd be on the right side of the tech argument. Because as Rev just said, those were several left-wing examples where the leftists, the psychos that you're on the side of, used those harassing fucking angles to get their terrible shit agenda through. So when you were saying internet defense to your blue base, they were hearing, but then I can't do my radical shit anymore. And that's why you didn't win. Okay? You don't get that angle of the technology argument? You're purposefully not getting it? Are you selling it out? You just can't see. It's impressive how blind some people can be.
Or threatened. Then they started to change their tune, and that's what's been going on
I got glasses.
over the past couple of months. It's very ironic, given the fact that the first rule on Reddit is against harassment, bullying, and threats of violence. And that seems to be one of the biggest drivers on the platform at the moment. It's had very bad consequences. And one of the things that's come out of this, whether it's in name or in practice, is snark pages, which are supposed to be dead.
Here it is.
The Hassan Piker snark page, where you can see.
Yep. That guy in the middle, top middle, that's me. I turned my back on the rest of the Rangers. Me and Saba kicked the fucking book, bro. We walked the fuck away from this shit. I'm the White Ranger. Okay? Fuck Tommy. Fuck Tommy Jr. I'm the White Ranger. How's it going? Great, cool. White and gold, baby. Who's that dude? Is that supposed to be Mike from PA? He can't be no fucking green, dude. I'm the fucking White Ranger. How dare you give him the fucking Dragon Zord or whatever the fuck? Fuck that shit. You guys are fucking idiots and assholes, dude. Who's Billy? Is that Noah Sampson? Oh, damn. Yeah. Sean can be Billy. The, like, neglected nerd that nobody fucking pays attention to. I liked Billy. He was pretty cool. The axe and shit. Or wait, was it? No, he had the axe, right? And they can't make you the black one. Which they should have, because you're the token. They should have made John... Actually, that makes sense. Sorry about that. It's your own take on your own silly racism, where Sean DeBlack should have been the Black Ranger. I mean, he's the token. He's the self-admitted token. Like, what are you doing? Like, you lose the joke if you make him something else. Are you doing that because it's disrespectful? I can accept that. But he should have been the Black Ranger. Because, canonically, he's the Black Ranger. But also, he's Sean DeBlack. He's the black token. He's the token black guy. He wants to be that. Depending on how the white man says the B and the inflection in his name is how racist the white man is for saying his name. That's this man. He should be here. That's all. And then Noah Sampson, if he's truly the geeky Billy nerd, he should be the geeky Billy nerd. So you fucked up on that one. Real big fuck up, like, honestly. Denims would be her. And because what's her name was always more reserved. And Tiffany or whatever the fuck here was more like slutty with her. Or wait, pink? Oh, no, those should be switched too then. Oh, so I'm saying the wrong thing. Because that's Trini or whatever. So you should be Trini. And you should be slutty fucking Pinky. You guys fucked up all of them. Like, you fucked up. Come on now. What is this? What is this? The Pink Ranger would have been more likely to strike a sexy fucking sex pose and try to, like, get a date with a man than this one. So again, you fucked up on that one too. This is wrong. The Palestine Power Rangers, this is also wrong. Oh jeez. Switch Trini and Frogan to switch Trini and Frogan. You gotta... Frogan shouldn't be Trini. Frogan. That makes no sense. Hassan's definitely just fucking Red Ranger. He's so fucking boring and basic and stupid and like just like lead guy rage filled. Very nice, but oh, it is Mike from PA. I see that right at the bottom now. Who the fuck is Chris Kunzler? Who the fuck is Chris Kunzler? Fuck off with that shit.
See this clear jab at Hassan Piker and his orbiters, mocking them, showing them as Power Rangers saying "Free Palestine." Wait a second. I'm being told this is not a snark page. This is the official Hassan Piker subreddit.
Yeah, I was going to say,
this is made
supportive. This is made supportive because otherwise they would have put the more apt roles in the more apt spots. So they're trying to say, Sean, he's the smart one, so we're going to put him in Billy's skin. And they would avoid the fact that he is black to put him in the black one. So, GG. I'm not racist. He is. I literally have him saying on my main page, like, fuck whitey, fuck white kids, fuck mediocre white people. Like, he's very fucking racist as fuck. But anyways, I'm not trying to make this about him. This is about J.D. Pritzker, or whatever the fuck. What's his name? J.P. Shitstain? there you go.
Believe these people are Power Rangers.
Right. This is about the rich man with the rich name. Fuck.
Or like Power Rangers. I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess. If they didn't actually, like, fight and did everything from a very, 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 very safe distance in the comfort of their homes. But here's an example of a real...
Imagine them taking out their little, like, their pistol and just waving it around like a femmy little queerish bitch, like Hassan was. Fucking stupid shit, dude.
Snark pages had real life consequences, and that's the H3 Snark page.
Okay.
We've talked a lot about this. This thread, or this
Queerish.
subreddit, has been inactive for several months.
Oh, so
ever
dainty.
since some big legal concerns started popping up. You can see the sort of attitude here. The community highlight is saying concerns for Ethan Klein's mental state. Yeah, they're very concerned about Ethan Klein's mental state while actively trying to destroy it. This subreddit, before it's gone on its hiatus over the past couple of months.
Notice how it has 0 comments. They won't even allow comments because, like, they get out of control and they're being watched now, and
had so much disgusting, deplorable behavior.
Very
not
funny.
just harassing Ethan, but also his family, including his young children. There was doxing threats. There was calls to violence. There was anti-Semitism.
And now, current day, we have that one bitch saying, like, fuck Theodore and shit. She's a stupid bitch, too. Fuck that karma-colored cunt. Fuck that KKK cunt. Right? The blue KKK. That's why I have to stay up here, that I'm not a part of the fucking KKK. I'm not a part of fucking Hassan. I'm not a part of the blue fucking fascist agenda that's actually just fucking militant Hamas fucking underspeech these days. Grow the fuck up, America. Fuck off.
And all of this was basically allowed to run rampant. Because that...
Please support Noah Samson's Gaza fundraiser. Fuck that shit.
That was the point, right? The most unhinged people...
Then what's it going to go towards? Look at the Gaza situation. The fuck's your money going to go towards? It's going to end up in a fucking rice bag that's going to be spilled into the fucking sand like the rest of them. Fucking idiot.
Who hate H3.
Waste of fucking money. Throw your American cash to the fucking wolves. Idiots.
Would congregate here.
I'm anti-charity. I'm anti-charity. Okay, fuck it. I'm anti-charity. Fuck it. It help the individual. Put money into the actual people. Hunt them to fuck down. Help them to fuck out. They have to go to organizations. Then fund the direct organization. Don't fuck the charity above it. Fuck the thing itself. Thank you. There you go. The rich people, they figured it out. Fuck the thing itself. Don't fuck the pimp. Fuck the thing itself. Fuck directly. Fuck, don't do the middleman, because the middleman was Jeffrey Epstein. That didn't play out well for you guys, did it? Cut out that middleman. Yeah, they're learning it now. They got too many middlemen squeezed in there making cash. Now they got to riddle some out. Right. Gaza. Another middleman. Waste your fucking money, America.
And that's all it was about. Until, of course, it went way too far. People didn't just look at public actions or content made by Ethan Klein. They started to dive into his personal life, which they have no idea about. And then, based on their own insane delusions, started making assumptions about his life and his family. To the point where they felt emboldened enough, many people believed the H3 Snark subreddit was the biggest driver of this, that people end up calling malicious calls to CPS.
Yes.
Which ended up actually happening and leading to a call on Ethan Klein and his children, but don't...
And all that, and it was fucking traumatizing and whatever else.
Where you can see the title of this post saying, the official end of the Snark era. So
YouTube drama. People insult each other over nothing, blah, 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 death threats. This is where bring back Leafy was a thing for a while. Because Leafy had said, you know, just psycho shit that wasn't even half this bad as what these people are doing. And Leafy was like forever canceled. Leafy is good entertainment in the fucking least. This is just stupid ass shit, quite frankly. This is just dumb fucking shit. And it's like harmed their family stupid shit. Leafy was just fucking scratching the surface of insults, scratching the surface for insults. You know, your nose is ugly, it has a lot of blackheads. bitch, fucking, have you ever heard of Biore pore strips? That kind of shit, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a greasy nose. I got a greasy, big fucking German schnoz, right? Look at this guy. His nose is like fucking 5% of his goddamn face. Jesus Christ. So, it's more like 10. Jesus, this thing is huge. Look at that. That's proportion, baby. So, main point being, bring back Leafy. Leafy was brought back, and Leafy immediately got canceled on fucking Twitter. Leafy got canceled in like a day. Just saying the N-word like every 2 seconds and shit. And then people mass reported him. Poor bastard. So, if we can't get past these stupid little fucking incursions, I don't think we can have a society that deserves to have these open discussions. And what does that mean? Well, it's time to start shutting motherfuckers up. And who's the ones who need to be shut up the fucking most? Well, the goddamn psychotic fucking terrorists that make goddamn T-apps that point out men who are just trying to get laid, and fucking, that's all these green-haired psycho fucking types and shit, and all the ones who are trying to fuck them, and all this other shit, and Californian elitists, and Australian fucking oversensitive moralists, and everything else we talk about on the show. They all came together years ago, and they're all starting to wake up, okay? But it's the leftists who are the bullies on the internet. So when you say, you know, this and that defense, it ain't gonna work from that end, buddy. We got the problems are right there on your own side. The calls are coming from inside the house. Doobie-doobie-doo.
So basically they're saying this is the end of doing snark-related posts in their pretty large subreddit. And they're seeing the writing on the walls, and they're saying stuff like this. So as of today, we are banning...
By a guy named Time Abradolf. I'm not even going to fucking bother with their statement. We've seen harm Snark has done with Save a Fox being a prime example, and I'm done with these types of things. Save a Fox being a prime example. Thank you.
Reddit based on her, they got out of Dodge. They all left. Snark would...
That was a tragedy. This is all a tragedy, and it's the psychotic, like, ultra-left, crazy, like, half-trans, Five Nights at Freddy's, fucking, like, next-gen abusers that pretend to be 12 other fucking people. No. I was watching Nux the other day, and he said we need more Mama Maxes. You're a fucking idiot, Nux, okay? When you said that Alex Rosenberg needs to be attacking the politicians and figuring out their history with the pedophile shit, yeah. Uh-huh. We all do. It's not just the fucking weird Mama Max types out there who pretend to be underage girls, pedophilic in its own way. It's also the top upper echelons that need to be handled, okay? Great, cool. So if you guys want to sit here and think about it all day, every day, your whole fucking lives, and then do nothing on the other end of that, and watch the guy just walk around every fucking day making excuses for his past actions, that's on you, okay? Yes, you do need to hold the politicians at the top fucking accountable. Correct. Duh. Since how long? 2008? Fucking hello, next generation of American fucking moron children politicians who don't know what the fuck America is. You're idiots. Welcome to the reality. Diddler. I didn't vote for the diddler. You voted for the diddler? You're figuring out he's a diddler? You weren't paying attention? Were you just born? Are you 22? Are you just born? Like, were you not a relevant human in 2008? Did you not have, like, permanent thought? Were you, like, fucking 4 or something? Or as Denim says, you know, no, you're not really remembering past the age of, or before the age of. You're not really remembering. Whatever excuses you want to make for yourselves, why the fuck are you so dumb? And I know basic anything of anywhere. It's not just because I'm being an asshole. I'm presenting things and then saying this is the case, and you can look it up and be like, oh, that is the case. Oh, weird. Have you lived in the same USA as me? Like, it feels like a lot of the times you haven't. When it comes to Nux, I understand. Like, you're literally a fucking Canadian. You don't really get the American past. And on your most recent episode, you looked into American past. And you said this has been going since, like, oh, like 2008 or some shit. Yes, Nux. And I said that in a previous episode where I said, didn't you look into the past of this guy? Didn't you look into the moments before? Yes, you did. I honor you, Nux, for your most recent video. It's beautiful. It's almost so beautiful I don't want to watch it. Because it's me seeing somebody come to the realization that having rode so hard for somebody is now going to bite them in the dick. Being such a hard Trump supporter. And then if Trump is a confirmed, convicted, if in the future, a pedo, you got like a year and a half of content where you're just sucking his dick. So twice during that video, the first portion of it, I heard you say, like, but he's done other good things that I arguably still think are good. You even heard me say it with the US aid argument earlier. He's done some okay stuff, you know, maybe, arguably, I think. But he's also arguably maybe, you know, maybe one of the greatest pedophiles of our time. So it sucks. I don't like winning, because winning for me feels like America's losing. I don't like our other side having to come to the realization that we have the wrong guy in, or that we're doing the wrong things. I want us to work strong together forward. That's what it is to be aggressive, progressive in America. Okay? It's not Bernie. It's not AOC. It's not pissing off the right-wingers by acting like you're fucking Hamas supporters. It's actually having some kind of fucking belief in your goddamn country and some kind of patriotism at your core. It's frustrating to watch this shit when people don't act right, you know? You gotta act right, bro. So, why are they not acting right? They're not really Americans. They don't give a fuck about our country. They're, you know, they went to Turkey until they were 19, and then they came back over here as an anchor baby. And then they have some kind of major political voice because they're rich kids and shit. And I'm just tired of these rich fucking weirdos speaking for us. It's done, dude. Like, we escaped Europe and shit because of the rich fucking politicians, religion that had taken over everything. Why the fuck would you want to return to what we left? That's my overall arcing argument. I honor the Constitution over any kind of religious practices, because a religious practice is what we left. We left the tyranny of King Asshole the 15th, who rewrote the Bible. He's such an egotistical little fucking J.D. Pritzker fucking jerk like yourself. I shouldn't have to read your version of the Bible to understand what a good fucking moral is, you know? Don't kill your fucking neighbor. Your Bible says it's okay? It's still not an okay thing to do. Hadiths, it's still not an okay thing to do.
This sort of behavior was running rampant for years, and they just never cared. It was very biased enforcement of the TOS and moderation.
Anyways, the extremist leftist Canadians, the fucking Nepo-Nati, and the Middle East get along just fucking perfectly. And they've been using their technological powers to hold down every fucking American. It consumes Laura Loomer's attempt to communicate, as well as my own. Whether you're leftist, whether you're right, if you're just trying to speak the truth, if you're just trying to have a unique voice, you get shut the fuck down in today's environment. People like you, JD fuckhead, are a problem, because it leads to that rich man silencing the poor, even though the poor voice is most likely the correct one, because it actually lives among this shit. The rich, disconnected man, Trump, is what we're dealing with right now on the right, and look what we get out of that. Do you think we want to vote for a left, rich, disconnected man? Nope. We're done with that shit. You lost.
And said, I mean, they have been pretty chill and respectful of the rules here for a very long time. And honestly,
Hassan fans, blah, blah, blah. So there's a major fucking fallout. They're all fucking pulling dick. They're all trying to delete everything they've ever been. And lie, lie, lie. Well, they cover up along the way. I was on Oh My God stream. For just a second or two. Yeah, when she left the couch. Right at the start.
Hang on, wait. Are you the guy I mentioned in a video recently? Is that
Hi.
you?
I'm an editor. Do you see how I jumped right to the fucking moment? Hold on. I'm an editor. I don't even need timestamps. My brain remembers this shit.
She's tilting her head to the side to either hide them or she just.
So
doesn't
hello,
have
oh my
them.
God. I'm a big fan.
My chat's not moving up. Hi, Susie.
By the way, I'm a big fan. So here, sorry about my criticism of you criticizing this chubby girl versus you saying I might be a stalker of Sean. Sorry about that. That's the second time I apologize for that. But big fan. I've been watching your shit for like ever. I watch Oh My God 2 too. Like, I love your shit, dude. So yeah, I can barely tell the difference between these two. Like, I'm not kidding. That one and this one, I can barely tell the difference. Like, really funny. But since when? Okay. So I picked you up, yeah, like 3 months ago, 2 months ago. And, yeah, I started watching. Hassan Piker's Generational Crash Out. Looks like that's my first one. And then Johnny Somali pleads guilty, and I was following the Somali shit, too. I feel like I was watching you a little bit before this, even for, like, the Mama Max stuff. And, maybe that was on my other political channel. I'm not sure, because I made Spit. I had to remake Spit. Anyways, I like Omegon. He's great. 2 to 3 months I've been following. So, yeah, he talked about me for the Sean DeBlack video. I forget which one it was back here. But I'm perfectly okay with anything you said or assumed about my character. And just to talk about people is a good thing. So I want to cover you, talk about you, let people know Omegon and Omegon 2, T-O-O, is fucking great. Great show, great dude. There you go. Yeah. I support this guy. UK. He's a fine brain. I like the feel of this channel.
Lucy, hope you're well. Hello, Katie Louise. Delusion is strong. Always strong with her.
Cheers.
Always. It just goes... Sweaty Betty.
Because first you say hello, Spit.
I mean, I can show you the image again. I've got it all set up.
Which means...
Hello, Arbra Lint. Hope you're well.
Your brain remembers
I can
names.
pull the image up again, though, if people want
so
to
I like
see it again at some point. Yes.
What if it blows up?
Here we
Hi,
go.
Spit. Hope you're well.
Hi, buddy. I'm always just fine.
Are you the guy I mentioned in a video recently?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, totally.
I saw your commentary. It was good. Yeah.
Thank you.
I like
thank you.
Commentary, actually. Very entertaining.
Dude, that's all I strive for, is just to be something worth somebody's time, you know?
So I've been wondering about this moniker. Does she have... is it a filter issue that makes one eye bigger than the other?
So he gets
Or
back
does she
to me
have
a little bit
condition?
here,
Because
too.
she gives off the impression... because of how she presents, I can't tell.
Keep it on low, huh?
We go into the thing, okay?
Hello, yikes, Halloweeny Syrian refugee.
Here, oh, we can see
Oh, it
chat
is you,
replay.
Spit.
Okay, yes,
glorious.
yes.
Hi. Hope
It
you're
is
well.
me. Okay. I'm not even top chat, dude. I'm not even
I should
top
apologize to you, actually, because...
No.
I know I played a somewhat... when I used you in a video...
Oh, when I said breathing intensely while sitting still with the stars around it in the chat here, that was in reference to her, because she was just sitting there going... And it's like she has to fucking breathe like that just to exist in life, you know? Her body is like, please.
Since during the video, I made it quite clear that I couldn't really... Because it's such an optics comment, isn't it?
It is.
When you say you people.
But I didn't say you people, and he said I said you people right here, right now, which is just fine, but I didn't say you people, I said other people. But that's the thing, and I fully embrace the Tropic Thunder of that. So I go on to joke about that, but it's like, that's my thing now. That's the only way that I came up on the internet, is going to be through that. That's going to be my back study clip. That's the clip where Sean DeBlack, a man who thinks that every white man says the N-word, now has some kind of negative leftist history to throw at me later if I ever become a thing. They'll be like, oh, but yeah, but he's got a racist past. So in the clip, I clearly say other people, and in context, you know that I'm doing a study of education through generations and regions of the USA and shit like that. So in context, but out of context, yeah, I'm basically Robert Downey Jr.ing. So it is what it is. But I knew it in the moment. I smiled. It was I admit it was like a facetious joke that came off the tongue, and it kind of felt unnatural, but I knew what point I was overall making about other when I was saying it. So yeah.
Yeah. I, in retrospect, should have immediately realized you didn't mean anything race related.
Oh, no.
But I knew the moment it came out of your mouth, it was only going to ever be interpreted that way.
Well, default, the argument is slightly race-based, unfortunately, when you look up certain things. And that's the actual argument that I was trying to make as a libtard, is that certain areas and certain states don't get as good of funding as other fucking states. So I was showing him how his state was like 29th on the list, and meanwhile mine is like 9th. And traditionally I was showing him how my state has spent more towards education and spent more towards rural education and making sure that people had standards across the... We have different fucking states. So I was comparing for a good hour and 20 minutes the entire fucking discussion, and then it culminated in that moment. So very funny, but also very poignant, and speaks to what I was proving with the stats, unfortunate as they are, that maybe he's too stupid to fucking see my point and take it as it's given, which is honest truth and unfortunate for all parties involved. And as a political speaker, we should be doing more towards addressing our inner city lower education rates and shit, like, you know, in certain regions and shit. Thank you for the logical, and you can tell by the ways that I talk about shit on my channel that was probably the discussion I was having, which I have it recorded, I have it on the, anyways, I have it all fucking proof, this and that. He had Kick remove my VOD for 7 days. My entire thing was wiped, and they put me on a 1 year of probation. Meanwhile, Sean Black got nothing for the harassment that I received from him. I have several people that directly came from his crowd and offered me death threats because of his harassment, etc. It's whatever. I'm just kind of giving extra story here, and I'm not. I don't blame you at all. You know, it's what the internet does. So I don't give a fuck. Talk about me in whatever way you wish. If I eventually say one thing one day that you don't agree with, just because I watch your shit, don't, you know, not feel the need to hold me over the coals just as you would any other people. I expect that. I expect equal scrutiny for what I deal out. I expect people to have that same lens guided towards me. Like, duh. Like, we should be trying to improve things here by pointing out that hypocrisy and the stupidity behind these tiny squabbles where we need to argue about the larger factors. So yeah, shit.
I should have said that and I forgot.
I'm just fine, bro. Big fan.
Hi, Owl Lover.
That's sincere though. I really felt that, and I accept. But you're fine.
This is
you're
my
just fine.
Favorite view, actually, of an armchair. This is top shelf content, guys.
It really is.
Chantal doesn't even know. That's true. Hello, this is not a pipe. I tend to agree with you, actually. I don't think she knows what she looks like anymore.
Yeah.
Which is why I
she got up without anybody, like,
she's getting older. She's what,
you know, helping
years older
her.
than me.
So that's good. That's a good sign.
You're at least 2 years, maybe 3 years older than me.
Thigh
Your face is falling apart. You're falling apart actually all over the place, really. I don't understand why you're so willing to push this.
Tropic
Hi,
Thunder.
Bri.
So.
Hello, Ra Silverstorm, Deadhead. Hope you're good. Hi, Chris. If I've missed anyone, I do apologize.
So yeah, not at all.
She has a condition related to diabetes.
Big fan, actually. I said other people, but yeah, it's a you people Tropical Thunder.
It's definitely a Tropic Thunder moment, wasn't it?
Yes.
Definitely was.
So that's basically where
I agree
we
with you spell on that one.
Where we
but
end
thank
at.
you, I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
I did get a ding-a-ling-a-ling sound.
Somebody followed you.
Check.
I hope it was one of my people, like jumping over
I don't know
and
why I
following
got
you.
that noise. It might have been a follow.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
And on YouTube.
Hi, Leona.
I think that's the YouTube follow noise. So there you go, buddy. Love the channel though. Love what you do. All your stuff is great. Your Hassan coverage, your coverage of lol cows in general, fantastic. Maybe I like your channel because I see myself as one of the specimens you would pick apart in a different life. You know what I mean? Anyways, thank you for mentioning me, talking to the community, just being a part of shit. Thanks. I hope I can do the same and provide positive moments for folks. So. Or just feelings, original thought, for fuck's sake. And on that note, I have to pee again, and we are almost done. So I apologize. I'm going to let this Nintendo thing play for just a moment or two, and that's it. We're getting real close. About 2 more videos left before I'm walking the fuck out of here, and I'm going to play some WoW, because Mr. Pandaria came out, and I'm going to check in on my Umamasume for the day, and that's about it. So yeah, I got to piss. I'll be back in a second. Thank you for tuning in so far. Great. Click. Oh yeah, sweet jams.
シーン2と3は背景のラインスクロール、多段スクロールに注目してほしい。パワーアップもより派手で強力なものが登場する。 これは貫通型レーザーのセーバー、最大の破壊力を持つ。広範囲に攻撃可能なウェーブ、クローとコンビで使えばより効果的だ。これは前回にもあったハンター、追尾弾を発射する。このシーン3は水の流れがあり、自分の制御を奪われる場所がある。こういった試みは他のシューティングゲームには類を見ないね。なかなか斬新だね。
Wow, look at it go, look at it go.
例えば、アーチャーは
ファミマギ。It's not just Nintendo.
思わなかった。いや、地表の生物は。
Nice, dude. A snake dude in the corner, very cool. Hi. Hi. That hair, where's this hair going? Just felt it on my fucking... Is that from over here? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. Okay, great, cool, wow. What content, am I right? Fantastic. So I'm obsessed with this song. This is my most recent moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. This is my most recent no discharge in the war song. This is amazing. I watched this whole movie yesterday. The Tinkle Dinkledwerts of Mr. Dinklefinks was fucking great, dude. What was it called? The 5,000 Fingers of Dr. T. Speaking of children under the control of weird men. The Dungeon Song. In Stanley Kramer and Dr. Seuss's inspired fantasy, The 5,000 Fingers of Dr. Twilliger, there's a scene in which Dr. Twilliger takes Bart and Mr. Zabludowski to a basement dungeon for safekeeping. Although there are clearly 4 levels, the verse of 3 was pulled from the final cut because it was deemed too macabre for 1952 audiences. Here is that missing verse.
Allow me to express my deepest appreciation, pal. Without your kind assistance, I never would have been here at all.
But, despite that being said, they're quite close, and he's kind of joking about it, and they already, like, made a pact that he's officially his dad now, and he's his son, so they're kind of BSing at that point. But they're on the way to the dungeon, because they've been caught, okay? And that was Dr. T over there, the fucking awesome, weird getup he's got on and shit. You saw him for a second there on the right. So here you go. And this guy is some of the most amazing shit that I wish my childhood would have seen and been a part of. Like, I don't know if you guys like Dr. Seuss or if you were raised with him or any of that other shit, but I do. Fucking amazing shit. Love it. All that stuff, the Halloween special, all that shit. I'm like right of that right era, where my grandparents, or parents rather, raised me on just really weird, cool VHS tapes and shit. But I never saw this. It was fucking great, dude. This was great. This is a movie I should have had as a kid. This sits right next to Return of Oz and all that other crazy, amazing, wonderful shit. We should have had this released. It's an embarrassment. Seuss, I saw in another little video, he said it was like one of his more embarrassing pieces or something. I think this whole fucking movie is amazing. This is beautiful. I think another 2-3 times the budget would have really done this movie beautifully, appropriately in this terms of like what Seuss's brain actually sees and shapes and shit like that. The parts with the spotlights going all over the place, with all the extremist angles and that type of shit, that was way more down the lane of like his traditional art, how he sees landscapes, etc. Beautiful. The bed that the kid had to crawl all over to fucking get to the thing, the top part of the bed, the weird swirls and shit, just all very like Seuss, very Seussian. So it was a great movie. If you like Dr. Seuss, immediately go check out this fucking movie. I'm not even kidding. You think it's an old weird movie? Just fucking go watch it, dude. It's great. It's a musical, so it's awkward at points, but it's a musical. Just put it on and go play World of Warcraft and put it on your other monitor. It's on archive.com or whatever. Just look it up and go watch it. It's really high def and fuck. It's really good. It's the version that's on there is better than the version we're seeing right now. It sounds better too, but this is the fix to put in the third verse of the song. So yeah, so it's a dungeon song, so it presents the levels of the dungeon like a department store. I love this whole thing. Okay, continue. Shut up and watch this shit. Please enjoy.
Down, please.
First floor dungeon, assorted simple tortures, molten lead, chopping blocks, and hot boiling oil. Second floor jewelry department, leg chains, ankle chains, neck chains, wrist chains, thumbs, screws, and nooses of the very finest rope. Third floor dungeon, household appliances, spike beds, electric chairs, gas chambers, roasting pots, and scalping devices. Basement dungeon, everybody
That is my new anthem in life. It's so fucking good, dude. Did you hear that shit? Yes, you did. That's so fucking good. So go look that shit up, Dungeon Song. This is the coolest shit. This is the fucking awesomest shit. You saw this as a child. I can't believe you. That shit is so cool. Spam! Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
I'm so hungry I almost fainted, so I think I'll eat some lunch. So, I went to Terrier.
Is this Zeppenburger? What is that? Bleepenberger? Zeppenberger.
They have a hamburger set, so I did this. First I patted my head on the chest, then I wiped my hands, then I did this, then I ate my Tito.
Tito. Okay.
Oh, Terrier's fries are different.
Oh,
the atmosphere is different from Marnaldo's. Yeah. This is good. This is good in its own way. I can eat anything. I can eat any.
I don't care. Let's do the dress song. This one's fruity. This one's really fruity.
Attention everyone in the Terwilliger Institute.
Shit is great.
Down below.
I kind of want to see if I get copyright strikes for this, because it's on archive, but it's also not on here for free watch. So, interesting.
Joyful and eager, my students are awaiting our date with destiny. They will not fail, for I shall not fail.
That's right.
Come on and dress me in my finest array. Cause just in case you haven't heard, today's Do-me-do day. Dress me in my silver garters, dress me in my diamond studs. Cause I'm going do-me-doing in my do-me-do duds. I want my undulating undies with the marabou frills. I want my beautiful bolero with the porcupine quills. I want my purple nylon girdle with the orange blossom buds. Cause I'm going do-me-doing in my do-me-do duds.
It's very Soothes. It's very Soothes. The whole movie.
Come on and dress me in my
really
peekaboo blouse with the lovely interlining made of Chesapeake mouse. I want my polka dotted dicky with the crinoline fringe, or I'm going do-me-doing on a do-me-do binge. I want my lavender spats, and in addition to them, I want my honey-colored gusset with the herringbone hem. I want my softest little jacket made of watermelon suede, and my long persimmon placket with the platinum braid. I want my leg of mutton sleeves, and in addition to those, I want my cutie chamois booties with the leopard skin bows. I want my pink brocaded bodice with the fluffy fuzzy ruffs, and my gorgeous bright blue bloomers with the monkey feather cuffs. I want my organdy snood, and in addition to that, I want my chiffon Mother Hubbard lined with Hudson Bay rat. Dress me up from top to bottom, dress me up from tip to toe, dress me up in silk and spinach, for today is do-me-do, do-me-do day, do-me-do day. So come and dress me in the blossoms of a million pink trees. Come on and dress me up in liverwurst and camembert cheese. Come on and dress me up in pretzels. Dress me up in bock beer suds. Cause he's going.
It's so fucking Soothes. So Soothes. Fantastic. Great, cool. What'd you think? It was more gay? Yeah, the dungeon one is definitely the coolest song on there. Anyways, don't be fooled by this. Okay, I don't know what this is, but don't be fooled by it. Multiple injured and shooting at a casino in Reno, Nevada. That sounds like a fucking movie if I ever heard one. We have Kill the Nazi down here. Fat women are crashing out on Sydney Sweeney. It's glorious. That's the one we were going to talk about. They're accusing her of being like a fucking KKK or some shit. I ain't got no time for that. So Aswan was like, they have praised ugly women for so long. Now they are praising a pretty one and people this and that about it. And no. Who cares? I really don't. So your comments about the Trump voter who regretted his vote. Uh-oh.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today.
I mean,
2
hours ago? I don't think it's me. I don't think you covered me.
Sleep corrupt and then come back and watch this. Yes.
Thank you.
But perhaps from the good, just when
Tea
this
Party guy was duped. I made a whole fucking, that's the thing. I don't really type it. I said it.
I personally am conflicted with this.
Right.
This term. We all saw it, and if he had done any research rather than just listen to bro news podcasts, he would have known that.
Correct.
And I agree with that idea, and I think what it points to is how we need to be able to get our messaging through.
I did make a comment that was like, the second he's done here, he's going to get right on his VR device and start screaming the N-word. So, I mean, he might act like this here in front of your face, but I mean, right. The king only looks out for himself, period. And that's where I think he realized he's like a mouthpiece for others. He feels betrayed. He feels duped. That's where I was just literally going to say that, like, click to this comment. But yeah, he feels fucking betrayed, dude, like, obviously. And he was trying to show us that. And it felt like he was trying to show us that in a disingenuous way to me, but I'm going to believe him, and I'm going to roll with that. Let's watch this little Joe Dante on the 5,000 Fingers portion, and then let's maybe get the fuck out of here.
Hi, I'm Joe Dante. This is Trailers from Hell. Today's trailer is for a picture that seems to be very popular today, although at the time it was released, it was a major flop.
I loved it.
The name of the picture is The 5,000 Fingers of Dr. T.
I thought it was great.
It has a lot of fans, none of which seem to be able to be found in 1953 when it came out. And this trailer actually is for the reissue, an attempt for Columbia Pictures to get some of its money back, which didn't work either.
Right.
Here's the trailer.
So there you go.
This is the reissue trailer for The 5,000 Fingers of Dr. T, which was titled Crazy Music. This picture has given a lot of kids a lot of nightmares, and
that's the land of all the other instruments that aren't pianos. And this is the chaos of what that would sound like. It's a beautiful, cute little fucking scene. It was fun.
It's based on a Dr. Seuss story. In fact, it's the only live-action picture that Dr. Seuss
the coolest rhythm,
condoned,
the
in his
most
lifetime.
distant
I
comedy.
think when he saw the results, he sort of decided
the
to stick
craziest
to
music. I don't
the
think
idea
so.
here is that Dr. T, is Dr. Terwilliger, is a crazed musicologist who kidnaps little boys and makes them play the piano.
Right.
Forever. Now, this is a very, very 50s movie. It's a treasure trove of post-war fears. It's got the Korean War, it's got brainwashing, it's got the atom bomb. Dr. T is really basically suspicious because he's an artist. He sort of also represents corporate America. And he's also a possible pedophile. This trailer kind of stints on the...
I don't know about the ped angle, but I didn't feel that. I feel he was more... I don't know. I mean, maybe there's an angle of that, but I didn't feel the ped for his character. I was trying to detach it from that and attach the kid getting to know his new dad, the stepdad, the relationship there, not so much the evil of the other person. He didn't seem to sexually be attracted to the child, though. He wanted to fuck his mom, so I don't agree with your pedophilic take there, Dante. But maybe you're speaking more to, which is what you are, the feel of the moment, the movie stating a thing for the time, and what the actual fears behind that person would have more been, etc. But the movie very much tries to more display him as a terrible murderer more than a ped. So, just to be defensive on that point.
The visuals, because there's a lot of Seussian...
Because I was trying to put ookiness behind it, and I didn't see many moments where there was ookiness implicable. It's not like the hat is like an over-sexualized thing. Maybe the fingers, show me the fingers! That's a little weird, but yeah, it's a little uneasy. But it's the kid, so he's not saying, look at my fingers as I finger your fingering. He's saying, that's pianos. Pianos require fingering. I don't know anymore, okay?
Architecture, which has been captured almost perfectly out of the storybook.
This is what the movie started
Dr. Seuss
with.
originally had a slightly different idea in mind for this picture.
This was funny.
And I don't know.
That's very Seuss, the line of, how about a cigar? And he just pulls out the whole line and they're already all lit and shit. Very Seuss.
That the results really seem to please much of anybody. Although, oddly enough,
thing, and then he pulls up the thing with just
dedicated
a single
website. It's a bona fide cult classic. And seems to be the victim of a lot of post-production tampering. They had a bad preview, they went back and reshot, they added a beginning and ending to make it all a dream. And there were originally 18 songs, and 9 of them were cut out. It does exist, however, on a sound.
When he floated down to the show. This was funny, too, the battle.
I don't think this is probably a picture we're going to see restored in our lifetime. But it certainly would be an interesting thing to see the original version. The great Hans Conried.
It's very like the cartoons would have been. It's fucking glorious in my opinion.
On to do a lot of Dr. Seuss cartoons, but this was, I think, probably his best part that he ever had. He was very disappointed when the picture was a flop.
Dude, I'm telling you. So then maybe that's more the phrasing. He was disappointed in it, but I thought it was amazing. Really loved it. Is it atomic? Yeah, all that was really good. This whole fucking movie was fantastic. So yeah, check it out. It wasn't overdone at any points. It feels a little underdone, and I feel like there could have been a little bit more overdoing it per scene in terms of like, I mean, you look at some of the Dr. Seuss shit out there and it's just fucking mind-blowing in terms of like the backgrounds and shit. I'm specifically thinking about the Halloween one and shit, but even his art, his darker art pieces speak more to his simplicity in his art style, but this one is more how he can get more like detailed with his backgrounds if given the appropriate timing and stuff. But you know, this is very much what we saw in the movie. It was beautiful, but I think a little bit more, you know, stars and whistles and shit would have really taken it there, you know? Like we could have had this type of shit happening if there was a little bit more budget pushed that direction. Just a little bit more like on the theatrics, the stage, the set, you know? But for being 1952 or some psychotic shit, like, it's an amazing movie. It's really good. And for what it stood for, it stands really fucking well. I loved me some good old Susan. So, that was good. I don't know what this is. I'm not doing it, though. Grinds my gears. You know what grinds my gears? That's kind of what I do, I guess. So, is it atomic?
Don't stand there like a ruddy monolith!
Make us play a note!
I can't I? Can't I? Get this little half-pint
Mr. June?
inexplicable thing.
If you come any closer, I'll blow you to smithereens!
Face blue smiling.
I think it's here.
Is it atomic?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
sir! Very atomic!
Atomic?
Oh, no. That's funny.
Well, take it away! Take it away!
What a fear of the era, though. Just, is it atomic? Fucking beautiful shit. So just being a part of that was kind of fun. There's even a point where they have a bunch of buses, and the buses are like all like 50s, like Dr. Seuss world, like big butt buses and shit. It's pretty fun. It's a fun movie. I really recommend it. So yeah, again, it's on Archive or whatever. So yeah, I'm like an idiot. So if I see something, I will say something. I saw a thing, guys. I saw a thing. Look at it. Look at it. Do you see it too? But that's about it. Sorry, Kyle. I mean, you just showed up, but I was about to get the fuck out of here. I mean, I don't know how much of this I have in me. This is a 4-hour baby at this point. So I mean, it's pretty good, you know. Anymore, and I'm going to be teabagging myself with it. It's a Gundam over here, and I don't know if I'm in the mood, you know. I don't know if I'm in the mood. So Epstein, blah blah blah, Trump, Epstein plan. I don't even want to talk about it or actually hear about it today. It's a slow walk down. He's just going to pardon her, and I don't know what in the fuck, dude. This is the most insane, psychotic shit. He's just gonna pardon the. Oh my god, I don't know for what and for what. What on the other end of that? Just like only dirt on only Democrats that were only Democrat names on any kind of like involvement with any. Yes. And it's disgusting, weird, stupid. Just oh my god, I can't. Anything to be proven right. You know, I hate these types of people. I just hate them, whoever they are, left or right. I hate this disingenuous fucking lying ass shit. I'm just watching Dolan play fucking. We might as well watch it. Let's watch. I watched it while I was ranting. Let's watch the whole thing, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. So I hope you had a good one. This episode is pretty good, in my opinion. I think for a nice side topic and shit. I opened up by getting JP Shitstain a little bit of a rigmarole. You know, he needed to be dragged in and put in his place, and I think I've done that. Where did we meet? Why? I already showed you the video. It doesn't matter. Rewind if you want, Karen. That's a cat. That's just a cat meowing. This is just a cat meowing. Is it the same meow or multiple meows? This is multiple meows. So this is a cat meowing. Okay. AI, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has an AI wife. He's the winner. Mr. Beast is the winner. I wish I could just do content as lazy as that and make like so much money per blank. Lazy, shitty content like that. Anyways, I'm kidding. It's fantastic. That shit is amazing. Tim Walls, blah, blah, blah. Built to support Minnesota farmers. Good shit. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm out of here. We did the Sue shit. We did the this and that. Yeah, frozen peas. Everybody. We don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Go down on you. Protest. Okay. Go down on you and protest and all this. Is that Harvey Firestein? Firestein.
Our next guest is a four-time Tony Award-winning actor, playwright, and cultural icon.
This guy, I love this
from
guy.
His work in Hairspray.
We can't watch this.
His memoir, I Was Better Last Night, is available now. Please welcome to the show, Harvey Firestein.
Firestein. I came from a universe where he has a different name than that. But that was 12 seconds, so now we probably can't watch this entire episode. So what I just said, take it off the list. Now you can't watch it anymore. Bump, bump,
You'll get this free trial of our YouTube.
Welcome back to Adult Swim. Bump, 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 When I saw this on my TV back in the day when I was fucking sitting in there in my dark fucking basement smoking the fuck up, I'd smoke the fuck up is what I would do. And it was like 11:32 and I was getting ready for my goddamn bebop and shit, you know? Just fucking toke, just fucking gone, just fucking, this was the shit. This is the better Adult Swim. No offense to the newer Adult Swim, but there ain't shit worth watching after fucking Teen Titans Go and shit. So this is it. Yeah. So, anyways, from the better former generation of everything that you'll never be and never were, I'll talk to you guys later. Good luck out there. I'm gonna get the fuck out. My pits stink. Okay. Yeah, they are formidable today. So I'm gonna wash my top thing. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna try to not smell like a jock who just worked out for like 3 hours, because I didn't, and I shouldn't smell like this. Okay, and I can't blame it on my French nationality anymore, because apparently I'm more Norwegian and German than I previously thought. So, and even a little bit more like, I don't know. Okay. So, I don't want to say. I forget what it said. I forget what it said. Oh, British. I got a little bit of that colonial shit in me for sure. But that's on my daddy's side. My white daddy. But we're not here from a white daddy's side. Okay? Not that he was Southern or anything. But, yeah. Okay, I'm out. I've already left. I have already left, friend. Thank you, Jesus Koo, for stopping by. Thank you, Bon Bon, for stopping by. Thank you, Spit, my own fucking name, for stopping by. Good luck out there, and take care. And remember, you're not as stupid as they think you are. Okay? You're not as stupid as they think you are. You're dumb, but you're not as stupid as they think you are. You can never be that. So you're brilliant by default. You have a brain. The only thing you can do is tell it not to think. Okay? Like, I can keep doing this a bunch. Like, you're the one suppressing you. You know that. You're self-aware. You're fucking highly enabled to be able to know what the fuck game you're grifting. You ask those questions to yourself. Everybody does. They're self-aware. Everyone's self-aware. It's just how much you want to acknowledge that or not. I can keep doing this over and over and over again, but it's pointless. It's pointless. So good luck out there. From good old Bulbasaur here, and Spit Dragoon himself. Take care. Oh, I did. One last thing. I did look at my cup. Okay, my official copycat coffee cup. And penguin leopard is possible. So I think today was a penguin leopard day. Okay. Sometimes it takes a little self-reflection to show others how much they smell like shit. Not to say I'm a ped, but, you know, to say I'm a fucking libtard. And maybe we do have a problem on the libtard side with a bunch of these secret Republican and dissension types trying to run our fucking game, trying to take our fucking money, trying to convince our people to vote against their own interests, etc. Which one are you? You stand with them? You might as well be fucking right wing. So, you want to claim you would speak on my fucking party's behalf? And then you go around and chastise fucking what could be another voice of the left? You're a fucking moron. Hold religion accountable. There's no such thing as religious equality when the number one loudest fucking one these days considers everything else to be an infidel at a 60% interval. That's it. Good luck. Good luck. So you're going to be with the 60% that just forgives Trump for his pedophilic actions, or you actually going to give a fuck about this country to find some kind of moral core and hold people accountable for their past sins? Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur? Remember back in the Bulbasaur day when I used to Bulbasaur all the time?
Back in the Bulbasaur.
Remember the bulbs and the bulby and the bulbing? Remember the bulbing? I'm pretty much done. I'm clicking out. I'm clicking out, guys. Have a good one out there. I'm going to go real life. Okay? Go do the same. Get the fuck out. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. Real life. Riz life. What? Right. Why are you still here? Yeah, you'll notice earlier in the show I had the straw the wrong way because I'm stupid. Okay? But I'm not as stupid as they think I am. First floor dungeon.